Guys, guys, I have been here talking for 7 minutes and not realize that I didn't hit the go live button. Guys, it is, I can't remember all that I've said in the last, 7 minutes? I can't remember all that I've said in the last 7 minutes, but, but I've talked up a storm in the last 7 minutes, only to find out I said, I don't see the chat moving. Why isn't the chat moving? I turn around to look. I got one monitor here blocking the other. So I didn't see that. I did not hit the go live button. Please forgive me, guys. Please forgive me. But but I want to say welcome to everybody. Thank you all for coming in and joining on the live this evening. Now, as I've told you all, I am starting off a new series on my channel that I'm calling the Red Flag Review. And I'm doing this because I want to help others. I want to help whether it be women or men, anybody, because this can happen to anybody, not just me, not just you. If you've had an experience like I have had, it can happen to anybody. But I thought about starting this red flag review because I know that we just throw this word out there. Oh, that was a red flag. Oh, that was a red flag. Oh, that was a red flag. And we just overburden people and say, oh, that was a red flag. How you didn't see that? Come on now. There are lots of us right now who think that we have the perfect relationship going on. And we are blowing through red flags just the same and not paying any attention because we are just so convinced that we have the perfect partner, the perfect life, and whatever happened to Trev will not happen to me because I'm not that foolish, I'm not that stupid. Let me tell you something. I've been called everything but a child of God by people who have heard my story, and I have grown big enough balls that it does not bother me anymore. I used to make it bother me. I used to cry and get depressed about it and be like, oh my God, why did I put myself out there? Why did I? But I realize that I have to, I must, I must tell my story because there are just too many people who have gone through what I have gone through, who are going through what I went through, and too many people that are heading there and don't even know what is awaiting them. So with that, I feel like it is my responsibility. I have a responsibility as a woman, as a mother, as a human being to say something, to tell my story, to share with you so that you can learn something from what I have to say, from my experience. You can learn something and it will help you, hopefully, to make the decisions for yourself that will help you not to go through what I went through or how to navigate your way through a situation like this that seems to have the propensity to drive you crazy. Because I will tell you, my friends, this situation, had I not stood up strong enough, by this time, as my mama would say, I would be walking with cold salt on my head because gotta shut this down so I can see the chat. You understand me? I would be absolutely crazy. right? And for those of you who are new to my channel and those of you who are new here, I want to say welcome. Thank you so much for having come into the live. Thank you so much for having joined me. I see Kimberly had commented since this morning. Auntie Chris is here. Love you, Auntie Chris. Irie daughter, how are you doing, my love? I am so happy to see you, my dear. Mena is in the house. Hola, Mena, ¿cómo está, mi amor? And also, there is Mystic Sensation in the house as well. Thank you all so much for coming, guys. If you are just joining in the chat, don't be afraid to hit that like button. Invite your friend and your friend and your friend's friends to come on over and let us talk. If there is anybody, wait, I'm going to be putting the link. I'm going to be putting the link in the chat. So if anybody wants to come up with me, because I am not going to be the right person to identify my own red flags that I blew through. But unfortunately, the people who I agreed with that would come up with me today um, pulled out, backed out, whatever the case may be. So I'm going to be putting the link. Hold on, guys. I'm going to be putting the link in the chat so that if there's anybody in the chat who wants to come up and help me with this identification process, then I would sincerely appreciate it. But when people cop out on me, the show still will go on. I will sit here all by myself. And in an instant, I will determine how I am going to work it differently from how I had planned it. So I had planned it to have um, some people with me on the panel, and they would help me to identify the red flags. Because I am using my own story as the first story for this program. I'm using my own story. And those of you who have been following Unstoppable, Unstoppable. Those of you who have been following Unstoppable, those of you who have gone over to the Unstoppable TV channel, you probably either listened to my story, you were probably there when I told my story. If you have been a member of my channel, if you have been on my channel, you probably have listened to my story on my channel. However it is, there are at least 165,000 people in the world who have heard my story. And I say at least. There are at least 164,500 people who have heard my story. My story is not unique to me because since I told that story on Unstoppable, I have had people contact me. People just are just so ashamed. They will not come forward and say, yes, this happened to me. But I've had people contact me in private and tell me similar stories about having met people. People brought people up from Jamaica or other places, Jamaica, Nigeria, lots of places. People meet online. People have brought people into this country, into Canada, wherever it is. And they have petitioned for the people, married them, put them on their feet. And as soon as the people get the green card, they start to act foul. And not just to act foul, but they have also, I've had people contact me and let me know that they end up having gone to prison, having lost their home, having lost their job, having lost money, having lost so much because the people they marry and give a green card didn't really want the marriage. And when they're leaving the marriage, they didn't plan to leave the marriage peacefully or with any little ounce of decency. So they created stories, they did a lot of gaslighting, manipulating, and did all of that. And these people have had to start their lives all over again because somebody decided to be cruel, to be mean, to be unkind. And I think my story is one of the worst, sorry for Marga Dog, stories that I have ever, ever heard. And I have heard many. But anyway, I'm going to be dropping the link in the chat. I'm going to drop the link in the chat so that anybody in the chat who wants to come up and help me identify the red flags in my story, you are more than welcome to do so. And if the individuals who were supposed to come up with me um are out there in the chat and you still want to come up, that is perfectly fine. But let me go in and do some honors here. I see Pretty Tina TV in the house. Welcome, Pretty Tina. How are you doing? So good to have you. Thank you so much for joining me. And I see the Godfather in the house in the form of Unstoppable, the very first episode of the Red Flags. All right, Unstoppable. Okay. All right, Yard Foods is in the place, and also the lovely Teacher P. Mwah, to you all. Thank you, Teacher P, for having come in to the live chat. Thank you all so much, guys. Right. So, so what I plan on doing is playing my story. Some of you may have heard it, some of you may not have, but I'm going to be playing my story as I told it to Unstoppable 2 years ago, and as I play my story, I am going to stop at intervals and you all tell me the red flags that you can identify. You all tell me the red flags that you can identify in my story, because I am sure that my story is not unique to me. There are people out there who have gone through hell, and it may not be that there was a green card involved. It might be just somebody foul, just somebody cruel and unkind that you marry. You know, I spoke to a lady the other day. She was all the way in Europe, and she told me a story that just made my heart just sink. She I mean, yeah, about somebody that she had married and given papers, and all that was done to her. And I say this from my heart. If you marry somebody and you only want the green card, and you are afraid that if you tell them you only want the green card, they are not going to give it to you, for the love of God and all things good, when you are leaving the relationship, do not destroy that person. Don't make up stories. Don't create problems. In my situation, all kinds of problems were created, not genuine problems. Problems were created because there was a particular narrative that this individual wanted to push. And so he was doing everything to make sure that that narrative went forward. And in all my confusion, I realized not to lose my head, because if I lost my head, then I might end up losing everything that I had worked so hard for in America. So I had to stand firmly on my feet. All right. And I know that there are lots of people out there who have not been able to stand firmly, because when the troubles face you, when somebody start to abuse you verbally, I spoke to a nurse in Miami, and she told me how the man started to abuse her verbally, and she couldn't take it anymore, and she punched him. And I said, "Sister, you just make the devil win. You just make the devil win, man. Don't make the devil win. The devil must not win. He should not win." And the man had no qualms. This is the woman who gave him the green card, you know. She gave him the green card. She had 2 kids for him. He had no qualms in calling the police. and got her arrested. Now she's fighting for her license. You know, she has been charged with domestic violence and assault and all these things, and she is just beside herself with anger. And I have to encourage her that one day you'll be able to smile again, but the road is not easy. I know you have to fight for your license because your license is your livelihood. And these people, that is what they're after. They want to bring you down to nothing after they have taken everything from you. They want to bring you down to nothing. They want to take everything, your life, your license, your liberty, everything, and destroy you. People need to be honest. Be very honest. Say to somebody, well, I don't like you like that. And a lot of people will understand. I don't like you like that. But, you know, if you're giving me the green card, it's okay. But nobody wants to struggle, you see, guys. People don't want to struggle. People want to fake it and trick you into believing they love you and they want you until they get that green card. Until they get that green card. Then you realize the demon you have been sleeping with. All right? So, guys, without further ado, without me here, sitting here, talking too much more, I am going to go. I am going to go into it. Somebody says, yes, Trev, they need to be honest and tell the individual that that's what they want. And I perfectly agree with you. But I can understand how that can be hard for an individual to say, listen, I really don't want to be with you. I just want the green card. I can understand that that could be hard for an individual. And a lot of times people don't want to do what they must do to get the green card. If you know what I mean. They want everything nice and easy. They want a bed of roses. When you come here and you struggle and you fight and you went through hell to get the green card, and then somebody wants to ride on your back and get it for free, for nothing. They don't have to love you. They don't have to be in a relationship. They don't have to, they just want to just destroy you. Get the green card and go. So they're going to do what? They're going to romance you. They're going to gaslight you. They're going to manipulate you. They're going to do everything to ensure that they have you right where they want you so that they get the green card. And once they get the green card, you are going to see the real them. You will see the real them. All right? So here I am going to start my story. For those of you who don't know my story, Blessed, how are you doing, darling? For those of you who haven't listened to my story on Unstoppable, those of you who haven't listened to it on my channel, now is your chance to hear it. And I'm going to be stopping at various intervals and reading the red flags. What you all think were the red flags in the particular segments that I play. All right, guys? Without me saying much more, let's do it. A few years ago, when I considered her my friend, because we went to school together back home and we remained friends while I was here and she was back home. And she had called me one night. She asked me if I could help her brother. She said her brother came up on a student visa and he was staying with family members. And she didn't know what happened. She was all innocent. She didn't know what happened. But for some reason, he was somewhere on the street. She wanted to know if I could go help him. Now, this sounds quite innocent. So I know a lot of people would be like, oh, it's my friend. Okay, of course, I'm going to go help. So that's what I did. So I went there. I found the guy on a Walgreens plaza. He's telling me this story that, he had gone to school that day. Family members didn't come back to pick him up. So I said, okay, I'll just take you with me, take you home, tell them where you're at, they'll come get you. Innocent enough. All night, nobody came there. She wants to talk to me. I'm going to go down there, talk to her, and then I'm going to come right back. I said, it's time for me to go to work. You may as well leave. You don't need to come back. This is how the trick works. He says, listen, I have just a little bit of homework left. So can I come back and finish it so you can drop me at work later? Me being me again. Oh, all right, no problem. Continuing to get ready for work, the next thing I know, I hear a tumbling coming into my home. All right, I see somebody put a red flag right there in the chat. Talk to me, Chris. Talk to me. Talk to me. How many red flags have you identified so far? And talk to me. Tell me where the red flag is right there. Tell me where the red flag is right there, Auntie Chris. Where is the red flag? Because I'm sure there is somebody listening right now who is probably being manipulated, who is probably being manipulated right now and don't even know it. Don't even see it coming, and they probably see it coming and they're not paying attention. So Auntie Chris says him asking for the code. Auntie Chris says him asking for the code is a red flag. Him asking, I Winsome, how are you doing, darling? Auntie Chris says him asking for the code is a red flag. Why is that a red flag? What could that be leading up to? Why would that be considered a red flag and not just as it appeared, as innocent as it appeared to me? Why is it? Why do you think? You there? Let me see. You there, my yard too late? Me not get that, Chris. I don't get that, Auntie Chris. You're there, my yard too late. Him coming to your home anytime him want to. No, but the thing is, he wasn't coming into my home anytime he wanted to. Remember, that was the first day that he was at my house. Well, not the first day he was at my house. He was at my house the day when I picked him up from the school. But this is the day when he asked me to come use the computer. So there's no coming into my home anytime you want. You think that afterward he was going to start coming out, but the code could bring you into the building, but the code could not bring you into my door. Just into the building, but not to my apartment. So let me see what Auntie Chris says. Okay, so for afterwards, well, I wouldn't be worried about, as I said, I wouldn't be worried about afterwards, because if you have the code to come into the building, you still wouldn't have access to coming into my apartment. And anybody can come into the building, but you'd have to have a key to come into my apartment. You see what I mean? So indeed, from me, having listened to myself and having experienced what I experienced, that was a red flag right there. The fact that he wanted to stay rather than go with his cousin. He was telling me about the homework. I see the guy was quick on his feet. Think quick on his feet, because he had everything already planned out. So he's coming to use the computer. He is coming to use the computer, and then as soon as he comes to use the computer in the evening. You see how it is perfectly timed. It is timed just around the time when I'm going to work, that his cousin is coming to see him. Why your cousin? I didn't think about. Why is your cousin coming here to see you when you are supposed to be going back home? Why is she coming here to see you and you don't live here? You are just here for the day doing your homework. Why is she coming here to see you? And I did not think about that. Mystic says, family have to put him out. Attitude have to be really bad for family to put him out. Well, guess what? Well, guess what happened with that? Hold on there, guys. Hold on. Hold on, sis. Don't say a word. Don't say a word. Don't say a word. Hold on. Shoops, I don't even see my headphone. All right. All right. Let me put this on mute so we can talk. All right, guys. Back to you all now. Let me get into the chat. Red flag. Red family have to put him out. Attitude have to be really bad for family to put you out asking for access code. All right. So Mystic says the fact that family put him out and the access code. We're gonna get back to that family put out. Mystic. We're gonna get back to that. Um, Dadiva is in the place. How you doing, Sugar? How you doing, Dadiva? Um, Dadiva says, "No, I see the red flags." Yes, darling. Yes, yes, yes. I did not pay attention. The lovely Angie. Angie, how you doing, darling? How are you doing, my love? So good to see you. So good to see you, my dear. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. Okay, so I did not stop to think. You do not live here. You live with your cousin. Why is she coming here to see you when I'm supposed to be dropping you home in a few minutes? You're supposed to be going home. So why is she coming here to see you? I never thought of that. Never thought of it. So I said, okay. I give him the code. Say, okay. He's quick on his feet. Because when I said, if your cousin is downstairs, you may as well go because I'm going to leave for work. And he was so quick on his feet. He said, "Oh, I have just a little bit more homework, Trev. You think you can drop me home on your way to work?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, it's homework, it's school. Okay, all right." I didn't even stop to process the entire situation because had I stopped to process it, I would have thought, this don't look right. But I didn't stop. That happened to a lot of us. We don't stop to analyze a situation in its entirety. We just go with whatever somebody tell us. He says a cousin downstairs, he say I have a lot of homework and I just took it for that. Not realizing that there was a hell of a plot, a hell of a trap being set for me. This morning I went back over my story as I told it to Unstoppable 2 years ago. And I realize how much I have grown and how much strength I have gained since then. Because as I told you before, I could not listen to this story and not break down. Couldn't. And now I am able to listen to it. I am able to shake my head. I am able to move right along. Yes, Diva. Hmm. It was when I told Unstoppable the story. It was, honey. It was. Yes, where's Plumber? I don't know where he is. He better hurry up and come. He only come over here when he think there is plumbing going on. When there's no plumbing for him, he not coming. coming. He not coming. Yeah. Thank you so much, Diva. Yes, yes, guys. So I realize that I have grown a lot and I am able to listen to my own story, my own trials. I've been able to listen to it now and just feel, you know, I got more to give thanks for than I have to be angry about. And I am so grateful. I tell you, when that lady told me a few weeks ago that she ended up going to prison for having hit the husband after he told her all those dirty words, I said, my God, guys, I would have been there now had I not had the fortitude to just sit there and cry. Yes, if I didn't have the fortitude to just sit there and cry, I would be in prison right now, just like oh that sister ended up spending how many 3 months, I believe she got 90 days she got in jail. 90 days in jail for the assault. The lovely Maxine is in the place. Maxine, how are you doing, my love? You are so welcome, Maxine, as usual. I love you, Maxine. How you doing, darling? How are you doing? So good to see you. Yes, guys. So all right. So we have identified that that's a red flag. The red flag that the cousin came to see him, to tell him something or whatever at my house. I'm gonna tell you all about that near to the end, but I'm not telling you right now. Those of you who have been following me may have heard me say it already, either on Unstoppable or on my show, about the story about the cousin having come with the suitcases that evening. I I'm going to share it with you, but it's going to be of this at the end of this broadcast. But we're going to continue because I want you all to listen to some more of the hell that I went through. Then I looked, the guy was coming in with two suitcases. Hold on, wait, just wait, like that. Wait. Stick up it. So the only thing you did was offer to assist your friend and pick him up from where he was. And then all of a sudden, without you inviting him in, him a moving. Yeah, so that was the day when he asked me to use my computer. Right, but you and him never have no kind of conversation as far as you can come stay home, nothing like that. Him just, just move in. Yes, he just came back. He asked me for the code. He talked about not being finished with his homework, and he's going to come back and finish. And if I could drop him home when he was done, and I agreed. So I continued getting ready for work. I heard the door, and the next thing I saw, the guy comes in with two suitcases. So I am confused. Where are you going? What's going on? Why you think it was okay? What's going on? So he's crying. He's saying, oh, his family members, they were the ones to sign the paperwork to say they were going to be responsible for him in America while he studied. And now they're putting out on the street. He don't have no place to go. So me being me, I called my friend. So what is going on? She is crying. Her mama is crying. Oh my God, they can't believe the family members could be so cruel. What is happening? And now here I am stuck. I don't know if anybody else have had that experience where you love people, you trust them, and when they're in desperation, you feel almost paralyzed. Like you have to help. You feel like I cannot allow my friend to go through this alone. What we have to understand is go through their sorrows. Help them from afar. Because sometimes you don't know who the person is and what the plan is. Go beyond subscribe. Welcome. Stop. All right. All right, guys. Guys, have you all identified anything else that I could have paid attention to? Anything else that I could have paid attention to that would have helped me to not have fallen for this trick? Anything anything else that I could have paid attention to, guys? Talk to me. Wanna talk to me? Talk to me, my people. Who wants to come up and talk to me? Come on up on the screen, somebody, and come help me with this. Because I am identifying different areas. Yes, I'm coming in my house with a suitcase, but let me tell you something. When I called this sister, and she already had the identical story that he just told me, and I didn't even stop to think. She was telling me the identical same story. So if he just got the suitcases downstairs and him just come straight back upstairs into my house, Mark, you not seem like him talk to her yet, And I am calling her on the phone, and she already have the identical story. Already have it prepared. Waiting for Mama Dum Dum to call. Yes. Waiting for me to call because they already have it sorted out. This is what we're going to tell her. This is what we're going to tell her. So Emma tell me what the same story that she is telling me from all the way in Jamaica. He's on his knees in front of me crying, and she is all the way in Jamaica crying. Kizzy, how you doing? Welcome, darling. How you doing? Yes. Keisha, how you doing, darling? How are you doing? Yes, Mystic. I've been in belongings on my doorway, at my doorway. Not even the first encounter, because we it's not like he and I had a conversation and we had determined that, well, you can come stay with me, or you and I are in a relationship, or there was nothing of this sort. There was nothing of this sort. Kizzy, so you need somebody to give you nothing but some licks. We ain't even there yet, Kizzy. We ain't even there yet. We ain't even there yet. Joe, you just come kill the vibes. Want you? Anyway, guys, we're gonna just ignore what Kizzy say. Kizzy can get away with it. But anyway, guys, right? So that should have been a red flag for me to say, how come he's right here telling me this story? And when I call the sister right away, she's in Jamaica and she's telling me the exact same story. Sharissa, Sharissa, how you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you. Daniva. Topaz, Topaz, how you doing? How you doing, Topaz? See if you can drape up Kizzy there for me now, please. See, Irie daughter say me I chew about him and him suitcases out. There you go. There you go. That is what Aunt Trev should have done. That is what I should have done, regardless of him crying and the mother and the sister crying, regardless of them crying. That is what I should have done. But hindsight is 2020. And these red flags that I blew right through, I am here now to accept that indeed I ran through those red flags, didn't stop to pay attention, didn't stop to analyze the situation. And that is why I ended up in the situation that I ended up in. But I am here. Thanks to the Lord. I am here now. I am still here. Right, Sharissa? I am still here. We live and we learn, Diva. Yes, we live and we learn. And I am here to say to anybody who finds themselves in a situation like mine, stop and think. Because they are not the only ones who are planning. There are still people out there planning and plotting. They say you come to America and you struggle, and they come because I told you, a year before that, The sister called me and asked to come to Miami to come stay with me. And I had just gotten on my feet. I was just getting on my feet. Just getting on my feet. After years, after over a decade of struggling in America, I was just getting on my feet. And she called me. Because she and I have always been in touch. So she know when me down, she know when me now know where to live, she know when me homeless, she know when me hungry, she know when me a bata, she knew. And as soon as I started to get on my feet, she called and asked if she could come stay with me for the summer. And let me tell you know something. By that time, I was in America over 10 years, and that was the only time she come to my house, come spend some time. And I turn around and marry her brother, and she never come back. She not come no wedding, and she not come back. You know when she come back? Many years later, when I had filed for the little boy, she brought up the little boy. When the little boy was supposed to come up, she brought up the little boy and put him at my feet and went back to Jamaica. She never come back on me yard. So you see, you're sitting there, you think that people are your friends. People out there planning and plotting. Planning and plotting for you. People are coming, them a watch your pocket, them a watch you start working, them a watch. I don't even know if when she had come to my house, if the woman searched up my house when I wasn't there. Maybe dig up, look on bank statement or whatever. I don't know. You don't know. Yes, yes, answer, but tell them to come. Me drop the link in the chat, guys. I drop the link in the chat. Go ahead and hit the link. Come up on screen with me and let us identify the red flags. Remember, you're not doing it for me no more, because I have gone through it, gone through the gamut, come out on the other side, singing praises unto the Lord. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus, for having brought me out. Because I went through hell and I didn't look back. But there are also others out there who are going through hell. There are others who are going to go through this same kind of hell, and we want them to be able to identify the red flags, the areas of concern that they might try to overlook. Yes, I want you all to be able to identify them so that you don't make the same mistakes. Because just like that woman in Miami who made the mistake marrying this man, give him green card and all these stuff, but she didn't have the fortitude to sit there and make him go and cuss her and call her all the names and sit down and cry like me. She get up and get bad and go lick him and sit there. Now she have fight to get back her nursing license because she spent so long in prison because he filed charges, he pressed charges against her. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. You understand? And if I was a 45 like I am, I would end up in prison too. Because some dirty words. Maybe me not end up in prison. I did, me that did. I did, me that did. Yes, that is the truth. Right? Yes, Sharissa, listen and learn, sister. It is a lesson for all of us. Yes, it is. All right, let's go down in the time Kizina the chat talk about Kukumba should have pull herself up and come up on the screen. The time that's all the pan fear mine. Yes, blessed. Some friend pretend to love, but it's only for what you can give them. Yes, but what you can give them, what they can get from you. Yes, that is all. That is all. Same thing that made me break down last night on the chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes. All right. So, if there's anybody on the live who wants to come on up and help us to continue with this, help us to continue with it. Please don't be afraid to come up. I know there are a lot of people who are embarrassed. Oh, yeah, drive home, Kizzy. Drive safely, honey. Don't hurt yourself. Drive safely. Is it snowing up there? Is it snowing, Kizzy? Because I saw my son called me not too long ago and he was like it is not too bad. But when he says it is not too bad, I don't know what he means. When he says, oh no, mom, it's not too bad. It could be snow could be 10 feet high. He's still gonna say, mom, it's not too bad. So You understand? All right. So we are going to, you know something, guys? I need my other. Hold on there, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Let me run um for my other headphone because I need to be able to. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just two, please. Here I come again with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Oh, sing it to me, children. Oh, all right, guys. Let me get in the chat. Let me see who else is here. Let me welcome everybody. There is my friend Ali Matu is in the house. Welcome, Ali. How are you doing, my dear? So good to see you. There's also the lovely Keisha is in the house. While Rich Unstoppable Entertainment is in the house. Thank you so much for coming. Keisha says, I share with female friends. They need to know how they are destroying us. That is so true. These men do not understand. They don't care. I don't think they do. Charisse is here. Growing My Own is in the house. Welcome. Um, Topaz said, yes, go. Cucumber. Well, Topaz, remember by this time now, we don't reach Cucumber yet, We don't reach Cucumber yet. We don't reach Cucumber yet. So, we don't reach Cucumber yet. All right? I don't waste any time with man or woman. I love me first. There you go. There you go. Some of us got to learn that at a different time. No snow, dry in Toronto, warm. Okay, so when he said it was okay, he's serious. Yes, because that's what he says. He says, "Oh, it's okay, mom. It's okay." So I was like, "Oh, okay." Share. Share, how you doing? I Trev, I like your vibes. Your dress is so nice. Yes, it's a blouse. It's my blouse. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Mia, how are you doing? How are you doing, Dr. Mia? So good to see you, my love. So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Watch out, while I sing good. Me try, man. Me try. So anyway, guys, we are going to continue playing this, and we are going to continue to play this. And you all listen. I want you all to tell me if you all identify any more red flags, because there are many. There are plenty, and I ignore them all. But anyway, we're going to continue. We are going to continue. Figured out that it was just an awful plot.
So at the at the time when him moving, when you see him come with the suitcase, them right? I understand you say you call your friend, which is him sister. When him when you actually notice him come in with him suitcase, what was what you said to him? You don't tell him come out of my house, boss, mom. You never have this kind of.
No, no, me, I couldn't say that. Like, that's not in me.
Right, but and private home is your private home, though. See,
right, and I once said, go ahead.
I mean, there should be some kind of boundaries, though. If you're welcome, first of all, you say asked to use your computer, right? So him asking to use your computer, that's the limit. So without even conversating with you and saying or asking you anything and just decides I'm gonna bring two suitcases, that right there is grounds for you to say, listen, me I never have this conversation. Yeah, overstep your boundaries. All right. You see that, guys? You see that, guys? Yes. You see, and some of it is so right. That was the point when I should have said, you are overstepping your bounds. You have overstepped your bounds. You have come into my home unannounced with the suitcases. No. But let me tell you, so the man can ball a good ball, you see? You understand me? Him can ball a good ball. Because I tell you, that man put on a piece of crying at my feet.
I would have to be very heartless, even though sometimes you have to be not heartless, but you have to look out for yourself. You know, I would, and because of the way I felt about the sister, she remember she was my friend. I have friends right now where maybe this to this extent would happen to me again. But I have friends right now if them call me and say, Trev, I am 30 miles down the road and such happened to me. Can you come help me or something? That I would go. And if it's a plot them setting for me, I probably would have fallen in it. I have friends like that right now that I love to that extent. And all of us have people who we love to that extent where we would go to help them if they call us to come to help them. And we wouldn't stop to think that they are plotting against us. All we are seeing is that this person is my friend and I am going to help her. I'm going to help him because he asked me for help and is my friend. Do you understand? So, I mean, I understand when people get upset, but we're moving away from being upset, guys. We are moving away from being upset. I am no longer upset. I am using this as a teachable moment for my other sisters out there who are either in a situation like this or who are heading into it. Maybe somebody now come up in your house with two suitcases now, but it's going to be the guy you met on Plenty of Fish, on whatever the apps are. I don't even know those apps. Christian meet and Catholics meet and all these kinds of things. So it's not going to be somebody coming in your house with two suitcases. That was just what happened in my story. But your story could be the guy you meet online. It could be the guy in your inbox from Facebook, from Instagram. Yes. It could be the guy you randomly met at the mall. You don't know. So, all right, let me see what the people saying in that chat now. You're calling, go ahead and call. I don't see the phone ringing. Diva. I dropped the link, Diva. The link is right there. So hit it when you decide you want to come up. Or if you want to call me. Oh, the number. Oh, sorry. Oh my God, Diva. Okay, that Diva. Let me put this right there. All right, there we go. All right, let me see what else. A stranger coming to stay. You know his sister, not him. There you go, Keisha. Yes, I knew the sister. I knew the sister very well, but I had never met the guy. When I met him was the day when she asked me to go pick him up. That was the first time I was laying eyes on the guy. The first time I was laying eyes on him. The day when she asked me to go pick him up. So the day when he came to my house to use the computer was actually the second time I'd met the guy. All right. Let's us continue. Mystic says, I had to go get my son from the bus. I'm back. All right. Mystic is back. Shauna. Wonder if I could pack my suitcase and walk in someone's son's house for Christmas. Lord Jesus. Kizzy, nobody go walk in at people them house for Christmas. Nobody with it. Nobody go walk into nobody's house for Christmas. Alright? Let us continue. While we say, yeah man, sometimes you have good Samaritan sent by God, yeah? Alright, well, sometimes we have to learn not to be good Samaritans. How about that? Alright, sometimes we have to learn not to. Here is Diva in the chat. Diva?
Finally, I found my way. Hello. Hi, Trev.
I'm not hear that Diva. Are you all hearing her?
I'm hearing you. You're not
Hold
hearing
on,
me.
Diva.
Jesus Christ. I
Go
don't know how
and
to work
talk,
this.
cause your mic is open.
Oh, no, but yeah,
But
I see that because it doesn't have the cross, or not even a cross, like a slash across it. So I don't know what's going
go
on,
on,
Trev.
Diva. Come in not hearing you.
Ask the chat answer you
Are
to
you?
say that they're
Oh, you
hearing
all
me.
are hearing her, but I'm not hearing anything,
I know what's going on with you, Trey.
and I don't know why. Okay, you all are hearing Diva, but I'm not hearing anything.
They're hearing both of us, but you're the only one that's not hearing me. Should I exit and come back?
Me not hear
Wow,
nothing.
Jesus.
Me fi exit and return.
Mm, I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
that's what I asked you.
return like that.
Hi. Hi, Trev. Oh, Trev, you got your shit on mute. Under your name, there was the like speakerphone thingy,
Oh,
like the mic, and then it had the slash across it, like you were on mute. It's not me. Only slash my camera. I'm still sitting in my room. I need to go get my fish tank. They close at 6 o'clock, and it's after 5.
like that music.
How would I to laugh? Jesus, how would I?
Yeah, no, me not say. Chances are the exit. Yeah, you plug in that come here. It is, but me not muted. You see there?
I don't know. Probably it's this phone. I'm sorry.
I don't know why,
I'm sorry.
but me not mute it. So
But but you can hear me
I
though,
don't know.
cause they can hear me. Can you hear me, Trev? Take the
Sometimes
thing off your ears, but
love
can
it
you hear
too
me for
good,
like the
my
computer
dear.
screen or another route? And that's my problem. I don't know how to work those very well. Big up everybody on the live. First of all, big up Trev, cause they hear me. Gotta say something, but stop taking that. And
Oh, you all are hearing us both? Oh, I mean, I hear Diva.
I
Oh,
just
you are
remember
hearing us
you.
both? It's kind of strange that me not hearing.
See,
That me
that's
not hearing
that's the
her.
weird part. Well, man, big up everybody.
Okay.
I
All right.
will
Me have to go do something else here,
leave,
so
and yeah, I will leave,
hold
and
on.
then
Let
I'll try back. It's
me go
okay. I'll
on
try
to the
back.
live on this device here, and then we will be able to hear each. I will be able to hear it from here. Hold on, there, guys. There are many ways to skin a cat.
Of course,
Many
shit.
ways to skin a cat. I'm gonna
Well,
skin this cat this way
why
right
would
now.
anybody want to skin a cat? And that's a joke for a day, but you're not hearing me. Big up Kizzy. Big up Wow Rich. Big up.
The joke
I
for
don't
the day.
see
Why would
BA
anybody want
Strong.
to skin a cat?
No, did BA Strong change his name? I don't see him. Big up Little B. I don't know. Big
Walrich.
up everybody. Just big up everybody. And I'm doing that hand like when you say, how you doing? I'm doing that hand. And I'm not in New York. Crazy. I'm just me. Take me or leave me. I don't care. And maybe you leaving me is the best thing ever, she. I don't understand why your stuff's not working. But yeah, I'm gonna exit and
Uh,
then yeah, get together and
okay. I can.
uh, oh,
You see.
why
All
you
right. You see
laugh
that?
and a cough and I don't know if
No,
you
no.
hear
I'm
me
hearing you now.
sometime or it's going in and out. But yeah, laugh when there's a certain
You
things that's
hearing me?
really funny. Of course I'm hearing you. I'm seeing you.
You
I'm
hearing me,
hearing you.
Diva?
I'm seeing you. I'm hearing you. And I'm sitting in my room on the floor, my carpet, looking cute.
Yes. I.
See? Something is going on. I don't know if it's the
Okay.
headset or the connection, but something is going on your end of. Because they can
Oh.
hear us, but you
Okay.
just cannot hear me.
I think there is a delay though. Yes. I'm not sure what it
Uh,
is though.
no, not
Yeah.
on this
Something is
line.
wrong. but I'm not
Something
sure
is
what.
wrong, but it's not a delay.
Yeah, they
So,
can.
mm. Why you answer me like you can't hear me? What the hell is this? I'm gonna turn on my camera. Hello. Hi. See? Still can't hear me.
Me I hear you.
You hear me now?
Me I hear you. Me I hear you.
Wale pa dem ati me
Oh,
too.
me I
Hey,
hear you.
see there? Take out the teeth.
Dave, me I hear you through
Take out
this.
the teeth.
But something else is going on.
I figured that much. But all right, yeah.
Them I see you.
Salute. Salute. Big up yourself. And big up everybody since they must see me shit. I took that teeth out. Where is Derek E. Williams? Somebody can call him.
Uh,
Just his voice alone, I will lay down in this bleaky
all right,
ass.
Diva.
That's why I look so dark, cause it bleaky.
All right,
Look
sweetheart.
on bleaky,
Okay,
bleaky all
you
week.
have a
So,
great. Okay, darling.
yeah, I'll be here. No relax. Mwah. Although I have no teeth. Yeah. Bye. Or the tooth.
Okay, baby. Okay. Okay, guys. All right. That was the diva there. I'm sure y'all heard what she was saying. I didn't hear too much of it. By the time I got to hear her, it was too late. All right, sometimes it can be too good. All right, you should send him to the library to use a computer. You see, Maxine, let me tell you, say hindsight is 2020. Yes, we should tell him go to the library. Go use the computer at the library. You know, that at your school. Go on to your school, go use the library the library, the computer at the library. But me just saying, when people just come in at the country and you know they need somebody, they need a little help, they need a little hand, they need somebody, maybe you don't want to go sit down over the computer at the library all day long. You would rather have it in a comfortable setting where you sit down and you know y- that was just my thought, just my thought. That was just my thought. And I even though I said to him, why aren't you using the computer from your cousin? He said, the man is always quick on his feet, always got a lie ready. Or the cousin, there's a computer, but the cousin carry it with her everywhere she go. So him not have no computer. I mean, just think, you come up and you study. When you study, you need a helping and you need somebody to help you. Hey, that's not just me. That's just my thought process. That was just my thought process. But anyway, I should have, because there's a lot of things here that is going to end up being should haves. Lots of should haves. Okay, let's pass by here. Jackie's in the place. Jackie, how you doing, my love? Good to see you as always. The diva. Okay, all right. The diva is gone. So do the diva. All right. Bless up. The diva is there. Sharisa says, Lord, I have to run when it just gets sweet. My daughter have an award function. I will have to replay before group chat. All right, no problem. Richie Rich is also in the place. All right, guys. So now that the diva is off, I don't know if there's anybody else who wants to come up, but we are going to continue to play this.
Boundaries, so please leave. Right? Because even if you had the idea to say, hey, you can stay here for a couple of days. To me, I think him overstepping boundaries right there and give you the right to say, listen, you can't stay here because that's disrespectful. But anyway, continue. Go ahead. Yes, so that is something that I have learned, where now I am firmer with people than I was before, because I'm always that person who, you cut off your nose to spite your face sort of person. My grandmama would say, you give her your ass and she chew your ribs, something like that. Okay. Yeah, so
Give too
I'm
much.
always like going the extra mile for people, but I've learned not to do that anymore. So after that, when I called her and she's all upset, mom is upset, everybody is upset. So I feel trapped. Like, I want to help these people because of the way I feel about them, even though they have this is really a violation where you just walk up in here with 2 suitcases, you know, but my bad. I just, I didn't act act as firmly as I probably should have, to be honest with you. And so I said, okay. After I talked to the sister, talked to the mom, I said, okay. They said they were going to try to help him find some place to go and all that. So I said, all right, you can crash on my couch. At that time, I was here alone. My kids were still in Jamaica. I was just getting on my feet. And I remember when I first came here, the young man that promised that he was going to help me, I was with him for 2 years. 2 full years I was with that man before I found out he'd been promised me that green card and all my papers expired. And that man didn't even have a green card himself. So I knew the desperation. I knew what it was like when you put your eggs in one basket and you depend on somebody for them to let you down. And so when he was relaying to me how his family members had signed the paperwork and had agreed that he should come, that he was going to stay with them, and how he had left his job in Jamaica, left everything, and came with the hope staying with them, and then now they had put him out. I could feel that in my bones because I remember my own situation. You know what I mean? And so that's where the sympathetic part of me came in. And I said, okay, you can stay on my couch. But as the days went by, and he was there, we didn't have any problems at that. We didn't have any problems. I went to work, he went to school, didn't have any problems. So one day he says to me, you know something, Trust, since I am in your house and this is the address that I am using. You know, on a student visa, you have to update your records at the school. Okay. So I said, so he said, can I use your address since I'm here? I didn't see the big deal. I said, okay, you're already here. All he's doing is sleeping on my couch, eating my food, using my light and my water, which I'm not charging him for. I just said, just stay there until you get yourself together. He says to me, can I use your address? And I said, that's fine. Said, but you have to come to the school and, sign the agreement to say that this is where they can find me, they're looking for. I said, okay, you are here. So, I go with them to the school. This is the part that this part upsets me because I realized that I've been duped big time. I went to the school to sign the paper. When I went there, mind you, this guy been going to school now for almost a month. And he was on a grace period. I didn't know. But when I went to the school, the lady said to him, are you ready to pay your tuition? Now, I thought when you came up on a student visa, you can't start school until you paid your tuition, but apparently not. He was on some kind of a grace period. So the lady says to him, are you ready to pay your tuition? And he turns to me and he says, you know something? My grandfather in England was supposed to send the money, and he didn't send the money. He showed me a piece of paper, a bank statement that he had gotten from Jamaica from a funeral home. And he was studying like mortuary science. He said the funeral home was, they had signed the document that they would be responsible for his school fee because he was coming to study mortuary science. Sounds quite plausible. And his grandfather in England was going to send the money. So everything sounds quite plausible. The money hadn't come yet. He wanted to know if I could help him. So, Mark, I don't go beyond subscribe. Welcome back. You're about to.
Guys, that part right there, is still painful. That part right there is still painful. Why is that part right there so painful? Because that part right there saw me pull out the best of me. I don't know if anybody else here has ever been in the gutters and have anybody come up and stand up for you. I have been there. I have been there where I have been down. When I tell you down, really down, And I've had people come forth and stand up for me and help me up and help me out. So, right there at that particular moment, I felt like I was in that situation where I needed to be there for somebody who needed me to be there for them. And it was almost like paying it forward, where somebody has helped you. So come on now, you are going to help somebody. And so I decided at that point to pay that school fee with my credit card. 3,700 US dollars. 3,700 US dollars. And why that pains me so much, even now thinking about it, is not so much the money, but it's the emotion that came with that decision that I made that day. And how I called the sister and how she told me, lots of emotions in her voice, lots of convincing that yes, my grandfather is going to send the money from England. Don't worry about it, Trev. And she calmed my nerves. Don't worry about it, Trev. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Our grandfather is going to send the money from England. And I agreed. Maxine said the man could see that you're single. He then put his plan into action right there. That right there. That was the plan. Shauna said, that's me. Yes, Shauna, that's me, sister. That is me, honey. All right. He took your sweetness for weakness. Oh, yes. Yes. I told you I've grown stronger for it. I have grown stronger for it. But let me tell you, said that part right there, where I had the sister and the mother on the phone, and the two of them convinced me not to worry about it. Don't worry, them going to get the money from England. Don't worry about it. Knowing fully well that all three of them were lying. That all three of them were lying. Yes, mistake. Money, and I'm now going to get myself in trouble. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, my friend. Oh, yes. The crook struck. Oh, yes. All right. Shauna says God will multiply that for you. I'm sure he will. Mystic said that sister who was supposed to be your friend was your closet enemy. Right there, Mystic. Right there. That is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. Yes, Topaz, that is the truth. All right. Make we continue. We are going to continue. But anybody identify any red flag in that segment of the story? Anybody else saw any red flags in that segment of the story? Oh, what's she name there? She gone off? Okay, who else want to come up? My friend Good gone off. All right. Well, we're going to listen some more. Red flag, him need money, mistake. Yes. That right there. That right there, mistake. All right, Maxine, go ahead. I know it's late for you where you are at. It's your bedtime. Okay, sweetheart. It was a pleasure having you, my darling. Go ahead. Maxine says good night. I work early in the morning. Go ahead, my love, and have you and yourself a great night. Okay. All right, my love. No problem. Why would you need to go to the school Well, he wanted me to go to the school to sign the paperwork to say that he was living with, he was, this is the address where he could be found. And I didn't see anything wrong with it at the time. But let me hear what Kerry gonna say here. Kerry is here. Kerry, I'm gonna bring you up. Let's hope it works better than it did with Diva. Let me bring you up. There you go. Kerry, how you doing? Watch ya. Now there's something act up. It is
Okay.
acting up, Kerry. I don't know what to say. I don't know, guys, but StreamYard really acting foul tonight. I'm not sure what the problem is. But anyway, Diva says she high right. Diva says she high right now. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Mena said them not contribute anything to your house and them need money. Big red flag right there, so. Right there. Mark, you already came in with 2 suitcases. He might eat, he might drink, he might use light, he might use water, he might have a
Hi.
roof over him head. You understand? But he's
One.
going to school and coming, going and coming, going and coming. So they keep telling me they are trying to find him somewhere to live. They are calling auntie this, cousin this, that, this, that, and the other, and everybody to find him somewhere to go. And apparently everybody else smart and me alone dumb because everybody else is saying, no, them not taking nobody in them house, them not taking nobody from Jamaica. These are the stories I'm hearing. Them call cousin this, them call auntie this, them call this, that, and the other and the third. And everybody is saying, no, them not taking nobody from Jamaica because I never them sent for him. And everybody is just saying, no, 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 you can't come to my house, you can't come to my house, you can't come to my house. And he's already in my house. So me end up stuck with him. Kizzy said, does the sister contact you? Kizzy, I tell you, the woman never, when the woman come back to the house, after my fight for the little boy, and she brought up the little boy from Jamaica and bring him, come put him in my hand and go back to Jamaica. She not come back at my house. She never called me and said, Trev, me never did expect this to happen. Me never knew anything like this. Trev, never. Never. Not one time. Not one time. She never called me and said, Trev, me sorry say this up my so this up my whatever. No. No. But me don't want them call anywhere. I'm not worried about the call because that is not why I am doing this. I am doing this for the purposes of education, and I'm not going to taint it with being worried about them and whether or not they called me or whether or not that is not the purpose for this show. That is not the purpose for it because them sit down and them plot for me. Trust and believe me. All right. Keisha said, blessed one, how are you doing so far? Doing all that was a lie. Blood relative just reject them. So there you go, Mena. There you go. Yes, that was also a red flag because everybody, they might tell me, everybody then call. I said no. Everybody them call. I said no. Them no want nobody in them house. And them I say, oh, I saw me hear people talk about people are foreign. Me never know say really some people wicked, and nobody no want help nobody. And all of a sudden now, me become the angel. Lord Trev, you are the best thing ever happened to me. You are the angel God sent. You I mean like a big idiot. Sit down there, I take the sit down there. Me sit down there. I take the placating and the romancing. Like instead of me just wake up and just say, hey, me sit down there. Anyway, so them did yes, me love the them plan for me good and proper. Mystics a red flag, constant down and luck stories. There you go, Mystic. The constant down on your luck stories. Always, everywhere you turn. Now you come, the cousin put you out. Now you come, cousin no want you. Now you go to school. The woman will sign the paperwork from the funeral home in Jamaica. She not send the money for your to pay the school fee. The grandfather England no send the money to pay the school fee. You're just down on your luck, sir. You can't find nobody to put you up. Everybody no, you understand? Everybody no want nobody of them place, and everybody I turn them back. Everything you just down on your luck, so down on your luck, so down on your luck. Say why nobody no want him in a them house and him a them family? Exactly, mistake. Exactly right there. So like I'm have listen back to this story. All right. I'm trying the stories on my channel too. You can go listen to the story on my channel. You can listen to it over there on Unstoppable. Yeah. But this is how it is. All right. The man was sent to Trev's way so he could get his paper in the US. Right there, so. Right there, so to pass. Yeah. As something where them sit down and orchestrate and plan. Some of them sit down and plan. She will not call because she was in on the plot. Of course, yes, mistake she was. Yeah, man, she was in on it. She was in on it. She was in on it. Hope you feel better, blessed one. People only refuse what's not good. And Trev pick it up. That is if they actually called anyone. Them there you go, Shauna. There you go. I don't think they even called anybody. I am not sure they did. I'm not sure they did. But you see me, yes or no? Me, me happy. Me not have them to deal with anymore. But I want my sisters out there to learn because too many people out there, when me hear the immigration stories, them, it make my heart bleed, guys, because too many sisters are still out there falling for this trick and many other tricks. They might give you all kind of cockadoodle stories. And as soon as them get the green card, hell broke loose. Now give nobody no green card. Don't give nobody no green card. And nobody can say me stay bad for say so, but the truth. Dr. Mia, we not give nobody no green card. Right, sis? Me agree. Nobody. Because this green card thing, people are just too wicked. To lots of all right. He was gassing up Trev for more help. Exactly. Exactly. That is the truth. It was set up. It was a plan. It doesn't stop me. I mean, keep going the right way. Thank you, Diva. Yes, I'm gonna keep on going. It's not gonna stop me. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stop me. All right. Give give her a good night kiss for me. Okay, that's to Nikki. They call someone who was in on it. I didn't call nobody, Mena. Me ear. All right, that Diva said I wasn't there then. All right. I read out as a trip. They just use your kindness. So yeah, man, them just the people them use me, them use me, them use me, them use me. Oh my God. I will bless it. Who want to give me my green card? I am a great man until I get it. There are so many great men out there until them get it. And guys, don't even start to listen to anybody when they start to tell you that, oh, there are some people who are very nice. There are some people who are really genuine. Yes, there are, but you don't want them to get the green card. I know people. I know people who married their wife, married their husband, they give them a green card, and they have a lovely, beautiful marriage. But there are more stories of people who turn around and been a devil and reveal the devil in them after them get the green card than there are who do not. So look at the laws of probability and you will see that it is quite probable, more probable that the person is going to leave you after they get the green card than it is that they are not. So pick your poison. Pick your choice. That's all I can say. Pick your choice. All right, so we're going back into this.
The school fee was like $4,700. He was like, "Oh, I only have 1,000. I'm waiting for them to send the rest of the money." So I'm like, "Okay, put it on my credit card, but you're gonna have to pay me back because I don't have this kind of money."
to.
You make I was, not anymore. You make a complete stranger. Let me understand perfectly if I hear you right. First of all, you made a perfect stranger move himself in without your invitation. You okayed that. Then you give the person permission to use your address. And now, then you offer to pay more than, well, I would consider that the entire bill. Because if I'm only $1,000, I think it was a little bit too generous in that situation then. Way too generous, but you have to understand, it will be you have to understand the way I felt about not him in particular, but the sister. She and I had been friends for many years. I'm not the type of person who just let anybody like come to my house and that sort of thing. But she was that kind of friend. But where was the sister during all this? Where was the sister during all this? She was in Jamaica, but apparently she was the one orchestrating all this. Ah, so the sister knew your soft heart and decided to it. Okay. So I guess that wasn't really your friend then. That's what I come to find out. So that is why I want to share my story, because I know it cannot be me alone. I cannot be the only one God made on stupid day. Can't be. So I know there are other people out there who you love one person, you trust that person, you would never think that that person would be plotting or be trying to do anything to harm you. So if that person tells you that there is a stone sitting by the door, you would believe that person that that's a perfectly innocent stone that's just sitting there. You get what I'm saying? You know what, more. Continue to tell me after the whole money thing. But more, because right now you have me intrigued. More. That's how the whole situation went. So after you tell him can put it on your credit card, then what? Right, so I put the $3,700 on my credit card. Okay, so I'm waiting now for the money to come from England and for this, people in Jamaica to send me the money. So every week I'm asking for the money. No money. There's another excuse. It's one excuse after the other. It's one excuse after the other. All right. Months would pass. Now he's all sweet. He's all sweet. When I tell you sweet, he's all sweet. He's cooking, he's cleaning, he's just like a perfect gentleman. He's just there for everything. I don't have to go into the details, but he's just there doing, everything. I don't have to ask him to say, do this. I don't have to say, I'm going to the laundry or stuff. He's right there already packed the laundry in the car. I did not. That's the him we have working him way into your heart,
Guys, wanna see all the red flags they want me blow through? Wanna see all the red flags? Like Jesus of his mercy. Thank God I can listen back to it and just laugh. Thank God I can listen back to it and just laugh, because before, guys, I would roll on the floor and I would just wallow because I was just in shock. Like, I can't believe somebody do such a thing. I can't believe it. But then I have more to give God thanks for, because I am still here, and there are people out there right now who went through something similar to mine, and they're either in prison, have been to prison, dead, or something. And I am here. I am here. Still strong. Still giving thanks. So I'm going to be grateful. It's going to be gratitude before attitude. Yes. I know everybody you have liar person on earth. You just had to know the liar once from the crook. And when you see the crook them, you run away from them. Me not deal with Kizzy, Kizzy, how much a pound for cucumber up there? Leave me alone. Our people who get knocked. Yes, man. Yes, Miss Monica. Whole heap. Whole heap. Whole heap. Whole heap. Let me see what else. Um, Miss Monica said me too bad. Oh my God. My climb at the flag. Next move. Next move. Yes. Yes, Diva, I'm okay. Trust me, I am okay right now. I am perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine. I'm moving forward with, you know, doing other things with this story. But this story is not going to destroy me. If anything, that story, yeah, is gonna do what it is doing right now for me, but it is not going to destroy me. Whole heap of red flag, Miss Monica. Whole heap. I'm gonna wrap up myself with them and run. Run deeper some more. Go deeper some more. Our Modest, the Modest now come on, Modest in the background listening. Cause Modest said the story make her blood run hot. So she come. She now come. She said make her blood run hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Remember unstoppable. Unstoppable. You hear all laugh off of me? Alright, let's continue.
Him done working way to your home. Now it's just for the time he working way to your heart. And say, wait a man, this guy look that. But anyway, I'm not gonna tell you a story. Let me just go ahead. Go on. So anyway, that end of several months later, then now he's starting to put the tear on. Starting to put the tear on because, oh my God, he can't believe he has never met anybody this kind. Nobody has ever treated me this well. And it just progressed from there. It just progressed from there. And when I held out, he wanted to take me to church. Now we share the same denomination of beliefs, but I wasn't going to church as regular. He was like, no, stop church. Dad, we gotta go to church and all this. Okay. So we're going to church. He says, oh, you're just holding on to past hurt. Why you're not accepting me? I need to take you. We need to go to the pastor so he can help you to resolve all those issues that you have had with broken relationships before. And he's just being this perfect gentleman, almost like one of those, motivational people that they just, you have to let go. You have to, get rid of all of this that you're holding on to so you can receive this love, so you can receive, this is so, and eventually, without going into the details, eventually, of course, yes, it was just me and him in the house. There's no kids, there's nobody else in the house. Just the two of us. Been in the house for all these months. So eventually, I married him. So
Guys, Cubans is in the place. Cubans, how you doing, love? How you doing? Plumber, where Plumber there? Is Plumber in the chat? Me not think Plumber in the chat. Me not see him. Where is he? All right, Cubans in the place. Welcome, Cubans. So he brought God in his dirty deeds. Oh yes, bringing God, and I mean, we need to go to church and me I hold on to past hurt. Where do you see the red flags, guys? But say red flags we identify now. Where do you see the red flag in that? We're gonna see it. Who see the red flags? Because usually when your woman's intuition is talking to you, because my woman's intuition was talking to me, and that is why I kept holding out saying, no, this not feel right. No, no, no. And when he wanted to break me down enough, and he couldn't break me down with just what he was saying, he bring God into the picture. Yes, so we need to go to church. We need to go talk to pastor because me I hold on to past hurt and all of that. All right, and that you will find, guys, that when somebody is out to trick you, then we'll bring God in the picture. Because what convinces people more than a little scripture, a little encouragement from the word? Yeah, that will make you throw out all of your armor, and then walking into hell with no no fire extinguisher. just walking into hell. And Binga, how are you doing, my love? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Monica say, Ajina, the worst thing is you married them Jamaican. I'm Haitian. All right. Miss Monica, you Haitian? Or Jamaican and Haitian? No, really. All right, Mystic, please say hello to Mr. Brand for me, please. Keisha, Cuban say, Keisha, long time. Me see you up on the YouTube street. Long time me not see you up on YouTube street. It's free here, right on turn. He wants you to work out your issues by going to church. That's a big, not even a flag, like a big red sheet right there. So Mystic, so Mystic is following here closely. Thank you so much, Mystic. Mystic is following closely, and Mystic is identifying the red flags appropriately, I believe, in my estimation. Yes, him want me to work out my issues by going to church. So presenting himself as this, he's gonna be upstanding. He's into the. He want to go to church. He wants to do the right thing. He wants God into this decision making. Yeah, yeah, right there. But my daughter started going to school, but I'm still around. That will do. Keisha, I'm at work. Okay. All right. So, guys, I'm working with this and this.
You kind of hop over a bunch of things a while ago.
You answer for me.
You can't just hop over so much things, man. Eventually, una day in the house, no man. You can't just hop over so much things. So the day in the house for a number of months, and then bam, so they get married. Wait, the man. How did that come about? I mean, when I told you that he kept asking me to marry him, he kept saying, he had never met anybody this kind, and he just kept wooing and wooing and wooing. And when I kept holding out, he kept saying, you are holding on to past hurt from past relationships. What I'm saying is, all right, him saying those things to you, right?
And you're the one unstoppable.
How did the first conversation of him even coming on to you even come about? Like, I mean, remember, is somebody where you assist? I understand, as I say, you adjust you and never been in a relationship, has been in that relationship because you trusted that person. Even if the trust fell apart later on, you trusted that person for what they told you in the beginning. And that's what happened. But the marriage itself wasn't a problem to me, per se. For a moment. So, all right. At that point, right? At that point, when you go to the pastor, right? Were you actually into him relationship wise, or you were still on edge about it, or you was actually into it? Yes, because I was still on edge about it. I was not comfortable with it. I was looking at everything. I was looking at everything like, you are coming into this relationship with nothing. I'm already established professionally. I have kids. You have one. Welcome back. Go beyond
This thing keep on doing this. I mean,
have one. There were so many factors. What are you bringing to the relationship? You already owe me $3,700, and now you're asking me to marry you. Everything was just on the table. Everything was on the table. But he sort of dismissed everything, he had a way of going around everything. And me being me, how I was then, because now nobody can play that mess with me anymore. But like how I was then, just a people pleaser. I can't see you hurt. I can't watch you hurt, knowing that I have contributed to it. So that's where we were at. So I said, you know what? If he's going to be this persistent and he seems genuine, I mean, why go into it with a heart full of, doubt? Why not just go into it and then see what happens? So I went in with my whole heart. Okay. I went in with my whole heart. Someone in the chat is asking if before the marriage thing came about, if you and him got physically involved before we started talking, not before we started talking about the marriage, not before marriage, not before we started talking about it. Okay, so there was no physical activity between you and him. When we started talking about the marriage and going to the pastor and stuff, that's when we started getting quite close. Okay. All right, Mia, you got your answer. All right, go ahead.
Oh, that was you, Dr. Mia.
Then what happened then? Okay, so now I got married to him. He's still going to school. He's going to school. I'm going to work. We are starting to talk about the future, what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do this. You know, I have to petition for him now to change his status. So I'm petitioning for him to change his status, and he's going to school. Mark, you know, I left 3 kids back home. So I've petitioned for the 3 kids. I'm waiting for them to come. So he gets through just about the same time that the kids got through. So the kids came in October. Kids came in October of that year. And he's going to school still. I said, you know something? Now that you have gotten a social security card, I am no longer going to pay for you to go to the college to do this mortuary science because it's too darn expensive. And I cannot afford it. No money came from England. No money came from Jamaica. Every day I ask, it's another story. Then he's crying and he's saying the grandfather let him down and the funeral people in Jamaica let him down. Everybody let him down. All of a sudden, I am the angel. I am the only angel that ever existed because everybody else in the world has let him down.
All right, we're stopping right there, so guys. We are stopping right there, so. Right there, so we are stopping right there, so. I let me get back into the chat. Oh boy. Mystic said him giving himself a plus and saying you are the one with issues. There you go. The manipulation, Mystic. And that's why you weren't saying yes to the marriage. Yes. He giving himself a plus. He's such a great guy. He's such a great person. And I hold on to issues, and I hold on to this. You're going to find that, guys. Listen, all of you going on plenty of fish and going all over and meeting people and going to Jamaica. All of you going to Jamaica and meeting people online and driving and flying to all these faraway countries. Go pick up men, bring to America men who don't know from Adams. This is a lesson. This is a lesson for you all. All right. This is a lesson. I was saying, oh, I don't know, yeah, I mean the America, so me will pay for this, me will pay for wedding, me will pay for this, me will pay for that. And you think they're going to appreciate it and say, okay, she didn't have to, but she did. She paid for everything. So when I get here, it's going to be my responsibility to, take on some of the load, considering that she was so generous. No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that because them just get gold spoon in their mouths. All right. Where the red flag there? Where the red flag there? Where is the red flag right there? Some mistake. Let me make a mistake. You don't even have to guess. You don't even have to guess, my brother. You don't even have to guess. Because I was like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. And he kept saying, Trey, when I finish going to school and once I get the green card and when I start working and how are you gonna do this and all that he's going to do, and oh my God. It was like he was going to do so much, and then he would always cry. He would always cry. And the tears would just melt my poor little heart. And I would always say, damn, I don't want to say nothing to make him mad because he seems to be quite an emotional person. He cries all the time. So I don't want to say anything because for me to say anything, standing up for myself is going to probably be some harsh words for me just to stand up for myself. So I just I just said, okay, okay, okay. Wally, yes, Shana. Yes, that is true. And I didn't want to be the one to cause anybody any pain. So if if I'm going to, even at my own expense, so but it was a red flag all around, my friends. Yes, Mystique, it was a red flag all around, all around. It was. And if you all haven't identified at least 20 red flags yet, something wrong with you. You might end up in a situation the same if you have not yet identified at least at least 20 red flags in this story. If you have not yet identified them, you need to pay attention. Pay more attention. Mama's on print, how you doing? How you doing? Should I continue playing this story, guys? All right, me I go continue.
I know all he has is me, and all I have is you, babe. I've got nobody else in the world. Everybody I trusted let me down. Everybody I depended on let me down. I don't know if you all have ever encountered anybody like that. I've never before, and I hope never again. But because I never. So, what I'm trying to understand is, all right, you pick him up with nothing, and you pick him up and start to basically take care of him. Because as they say, he must sleep in your house, he must eat your food, and I guess I can't say he must spend your money because you are pay him school and all of that. And then that lead to marriage.
Mother.
At what point you really catch the red flags? Because I mean, there's like a bunch of red flags right here.
Wally.
This is not something for me. Yes. But before you get to the red flag, so what if you hear how the marriage situation work out? Because you get married to him, obviously him still was having money issues and stuff like that. So continue. Me don't want to take you off course. Go ahead. No. So I petitioned for him so that he could be able to work and to take care of himself. I mean, if you're going to marry the guy, why are you going to marry to him if you're not going to petition for him? What's the point? Okay. Petition for him, and so you can help him to move on up, to help him to, get a footing and fly. You don't want to marry him to hold him down. Mm-hmm. So I continued to pay the school fee, but I said, you know what? You can no longer go to that college. You go just go to nursing school. Just go to nursing school, do the 18 months, and then you'll be able to get you a job. So in the meantime, he started working, he started doing like Domino's deliveries and stuff like that. I didn't have a problem with it because he was going to school in daytime to study, that sort of thing. So he was doing that. And then he decided after he left nursing school, he graduated nursing school the following year, December. So after he graduated nursing school, that was my first sign that this is probably the worst thing I've ever done. Because when he was graduating, I'm so excited. You excited like you just send your kid to school, they did well, they're graduating, all that stuff. I'm prepared for graduation. I see the manager not paying attention to me, and I said, I don't see a gown, I don't see a cap. What's going on? Aren't you going to your graduation? He turned to me and says, I don't know why you like those formal occasions. I don't like those formal occasions. Because I didn't even go to my own high school graduation. So I'm not going. I said, what? What do you mean you're not going to the graduation? He said, in fact, I'm going to Jamaica. Can you drop me to the airport? And I sure did drop him to the airport, and he went to Jamaica.
All right. Mystic said crocodile tears have your heart melting. Is them sort of people you need to be careful of. Yes. Nobody can come to me with crocodile tears anymore. May I tell us to be careful. People will cry. If they will cry in the process of crucifying you and blame you for exactly. They will cry while they're killing you and then blame you for dying. Yes. Modest says something didn't wrong with you, make you never see the bag of a black frog. Say true, Modest. Honestly speaking, I have grown so much since then. where, I mean, I find myself saying no and feeling liberated. I never knew that it could be so liberating to say no. And I find myself, people ask me, no, sorry, I can't do that. And it feels so good. I don't stop and think about it and say, oh, they probably feel bad because me say no, no. I say no and keep it moving. I wish I had learned that long time ago, but nothing happens before the time. Nothing happens before the time. Mother said the black flag them. All right. That's the first. Mothers, you know, so them that ask you, I see you probably in the background that I watched, and then say you bake bread. Me see you bake the national bread today. All right. Mothers, a whole crocus bag. Yes, Mystic. A whole crocus bag of red flag, sheet, towel, red and all things red, Mystic. All things red. And your friend over here just take it up like this. That was blind as a bat, may I tell you. Trust me, it was. I was. But moving para out of the blue. Yes, Mrs. Sweet like that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Me reach, you reach, you reach sweet like that. Thank you. Thank you for coming. So I did have money to go Jamaica. Remember, same to start work at Domino's, He started working at Domino's and me, like a big, you know what? I had put his name on my account. You understand? Me put him name on my account and I said to him, may I put your name on my account, but may I put it on my account with a heavy heart, say, we have to go immigration and immigration, need to see we have the account together and all of that. May I beg you don't spend my money because I have my kids them to feed and whatever. Trev, why you would have said that? Me would have never. Me say, I'm on the boy thief. You never tell them say, but me finally find out so the man a rob me. And I stock the mailbox to make sure I'm take out them time there you used to get the bank statements every month. Stock the mailbox and make sure say him get control of every single bank statement. He make sure so him start the mailbox and get them. When I finally found out that I was being robbed, when I said, me not see no bank statement. He said, yeah, the bank statement come, man. Everything all right. Me not even check. I'm just like, yeah, me know my work. Me know say, me not have no bounce checks, me not have no bounce checks, my credit card pay, my kids them have money, everything seems to be all right. Everything seems to be taken care of. But then I found a packet of receipts. Him hide in the car. You know where the spare tire there in the back of the car? Where the spare tire? Underneath the spare tire. Because him knows I not lift up the spare tire because I not change car. But I don't know. Must God send me in the car. Must God send me. And I went into the car, in the trunk of the car, and went underneath the spare tire. For what? I don't know. Only God know why. And I found a pack of receipts this thick where the man been scamming me money and sending God Jamaica get to the same sister. Thousands of dollars. So me say, oh, so I was sending the money to the sister, and then there were 2 receipts that were sent to 2 women. I never heard the names before or whatever. So I said, who are these? Who are these 2 women? Where I send money go. And him claims say one of them have mostly 3 pitney and our man did fireman and some foolishness. Fireman and the man crash and dead and I'm neighbor and the woman have a 3 pitney and him just send her look $150 because she did some nonsense of the sort, and the other one the same story. Me say, but you can't take my money and send a Jamaica go give to no woman. Me no care how much pitney them have, and me no care how much pitney, how much of them baby father dead. Me have my pitney them too, and me alone I mind them. So you can't take my money and send go to Jamaica. So I got really angry about that. Man, put on a piece of hollering, you see, brother. Piece of balling. And say me stay bad. Me stay bad. And not only because of him send the money. If I did me send the money because him always see me I help people. And I help people, I give people things. And him help somebody and I saw me I go on. Honestly, the red man, they say a black flag, them no, a black flags. They are no longer red flags. No longer red flags, sister. They are black flags. Right? Yes. Boy, I never have money yet, but I fly out regular. There you go. All right. Him having woman back in Jamaica, why he needed to go. Anyway, so him go Jamaica. Him go Jamaica, he spent 3 weeks. He spent 3 weeks. So Christmas catch him, New Year catch him, him birthday catch him 3 week. Yeah. Yeah. What other red flags would I say? Sad you went through that, but you had to go through that to be strong as you are now. Yes, Dr. Mayor. Honestly, I had to. I had to. And I want it to be a lesson to everybody else. All these women out there I see going online, picking up these men. Every day I hear a different story. Every day I hear a different story. Listen to me, people. Pay attention. Leave the crosses them alone. You cannot love a man in love him, love you. No matter what you're going to give to him, no matter what you're going to do for him. If him no want you, I just saw it set. Him no want you. And when you start to see the red flags, stop taking excuses. Stop making man cry on your shoulders and tell you all of this foolishness. Stop it. Because I've been through it. I've been through it. I'm listen every tears what drop for him. Me feel the pain. All of the pretentious pain. You understand me? I would cry and cry with him, and he would just cry and say, and then we turn around and say, Trev, you are the best thing ever happened to me, you know. Only God knowing. Me say, sometimes when me think about it, I say, my God. Yeah, mistakes on my backside, pan your account. Yes, mistake. So I put the name on my account. I put the name on the account. You know, so when you got immigration. And I wanted to be transparent. I never want to hide nothing and say, oh, because me have my money and me I work and stuff, me I go just me now go put me I go just get one little account and put. Me never want to do that because I did not want him to feel small. I did not want him to feel small. I wanted him to feel like, okay, we are entering into this based on what he was saying and how he was crying and all of that. I wanted to enter into this marriage with transparency. And I wanted to prove that, you know, when the pastor talked to me about laying aside all of the hurt and the trauma from before, I wanted it to it to appear like, yes, I have laid away all the trauma from before. I'm not going to take any of this into the relationship. I'm going to be as transparent as possible. Yeah, that's also them. Yeah, and I guess that's what he wanted. Must did good, cause I must it blind you. Oh my God, Mama and print me did lick me head. I mean, they lick my head. It's all right, though. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Me nah lose sleep over it. Me nah lose sleep over it no more, guys. It is now I'm using this now as a teachable moment for those who are heading into the same direction. Those who are heading into the same direction, this is your lesson to pay attention and make them cry upon you. All right, Susan is in the place. Welcome in the place, Susan. How you doing? So, you never realized your money was coming out your account. I saw you reach him. You know, hear me tell your mother this. Him start the mailbox, but most of them time then you never have bank account on your phone. So he would have start the mailbox and pick up the mail. Always pick up the bank statement. So me never. Every time I say, no, bank statement come. Yeah, man, everything, Chris, everything all right, man. Everything all right, our stuff. So me not act like say me a doubt, man, a dig on a carry on or whatever. Or so. I'm we say maybe the pitney them pick it up or so. So if the pitney them pick up the bank statement and You pick up the bank statement and them open it or whatever. I mean, I have no problem. I mean, I like that overbearing person where me, you understand, I have to micromanage everything and just, I'm not like that. So, but when I found the receipts, I me check up all the money. I me check up all the money, thousands of dollars, where him send go Jamaica. And those two receipts to those two women really make me ear stand up. I me say, something wrong here, so. So me say, make me go over the bank. Me say, make me go over the bank and you're coming with me when me go over the bank. Me say, you're coming with me and me carry my oldest daughter with me when I go over the bank. And the lady said, the bank account have $365. Me nearly wet myself. Me say, how much? Say $365. $365? All the work me a work? $365? Right there and then, we should have put him out. Right there and then. Right there and then, me should have did put him out. Should I did put him out? Yeah, me don't want the chat to miss me. I don't want the chat to miss me because I know my get for me. Yeah. Later way for the wrong man. I know you swear off, man. My mother's got all of them wrong. Yes. Oh God have mercy. So I never have ATM back then. You have to go into the bank. You have to go into the bank. So Susan, just get better. All right. Last week, poor me, one came into my IG. Yeah, you're a Mystic film story. Or Mystic say, last week, poor me, one came into my IG page. How him like me and would like to meet and take care of me. Instant block and vanish from my page. Just like that. Me say me have 1 ton of them. I on my TikTok page, 1 ton of them. I ain't even going perps. I ain't even going perps because it ain't happening. Seems like him already planned out his dirty deeds. Oh, yes. He had it all planned out. He had it all planned out. And then he might take my money, keep my money, send it go give to his sister. Mm-hmm. All right, Jade, now you're doing. You should not have taken him in the first place. Yes, man. Me pass this so the man. Me pass this so they say me should not take him in the first place. Me pass this so. Me pass this so. Me I look on the red flag them. Know that me overlook when me run through and me I hope say nobody else. When you know see the red flags, that is my hope and my fervent desire that every woman out there would pay attention. Them are coming in your inboxes. You meet them pan plenty of fish, wally per fish, all kind of whatever something. None of them up them. Me no figure like that. You understand? Them are come in a different forms. Your friends are introduce them to you. Your friends are introduce them to you. Oh yes, this is a nice guy. Mary, this is a nice guy. Me know him long time. He's a nice guy. Yes, they are coming from everywhere, and you are going to want love. You are going to want to be in a relationship, but you have to have your eye them open. You cannot go into a relationship with your eye them closed like I did. You cannot do that and expect a great outcome. You cannot do it. You have to pay attention to the signs. And not just pay attention because you see the red flag and you collect them up and put them in a bag under your arm. I collect them and put them in a bag. Act. Do something about it for yourself. Do something about it. Don't just act oh, he will get better. Oh, if I love him some more, he will change. Oh, if I just be calmer, if I just pray a little harder, oh, if I just take him to church. We need to stop it. We need to stop it. Who are running at the place? What are you doing? Child, this is a teachable moment for many of us. Always make yourself priority. There you go, mama. Make yourself a priority. Me not say good man no out the modest. I don't say that. Me not say good man not out there. Me not say that. There are good men. There are great men. There are wonderful men out there. But let me tell you something. When me know, go out there. If you go look for one of these good men out there, so what the criteria what the good men have? Good men have, I got have for them standards and whatever, you know. You understand? So my stage right now, me have to just keep my kin quiet. Right, Kizzy? Me have to just keep my kin quiet. Because going out there now, if you go talk about me, I go look somebody. Me might be very, very sorry. Or me might end up with. And then again, me have my kids. My kids them grown, but me have my kids. Me have my grandkids. Me now go through this again for nothing take away from, my focus and my beautiful grandbaby them. And no, me now go through this with nobody. So good men are out there, but they are for the good women out there who are, who haven't had kids, who are, new to the gamut, that kind of thing. But not for me. Come in and go look for them. So them all right with them there. Women still a take up crosses today, dear. Of course, mothers, them still a take up crosses. So, but have to take up crosses. Have to take up nothing at all, and that's exactly what I choose not to do. I make is a great guy. There you go, Dr. Mia. Some people are lucky. Some people are lucky. They can meet people online, great people. They can meet people in person, great people. It all depends. But for me, as for me and my house, I will not be looking. And my brother come look me either. My brother have a whole host of coffee because they must lick them head if you allow him to treat them like that. All right. All right. But it's love, oh Lord, that's why I'm single. I'm waiting on a husband. Kisha, you're not waiting on nobody. You wait upon Shelly the boss. Puss and dog not there right there, so Dr. Mia. Puss and dog not have the same luck. And worse, nobody not have chance with me. So easy, me crazy. There you go. All right. All right. That is it with some people. Some people are very determined. Like nobody can ramp with me like that. Nobody can ramp with me like that. You understand? And right now, me know somebody can't play with me like that anymore. But at the same time, I still have to admit that, I don't want to have to go through something like, no, so I not do that. I am perfectly fine. One time, I want somebody shoot me because I said, I'm not interested to get mixed up with anyone from back home. All right. There you go, Sister Nordia. Ain't that the truth? And sometimes you see me hear people say, oh, them would have want to go to Jamaica, go help somebody in them community, a trying man and, marry to them and bring them up and, give them a start in life because that's what some people want. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. It was never in my plan. Never in my plan to go pick up nobody, give them a start. It would have to be somebody who already have themselves together. I think when you're overseas, you have to be more careful, especially with the at-home men and the undocumented. Them just look eggs. Blessings, Lady B, bless up yourself. Nardia is so them front up and bright. Everybody want to up a moving train. They don't want to start at the station. Lord Mystic, that is the truth. They want things that are already in motion and progressing. Them don't want to have to work for nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Right there, sir. Right there, sir. And the funny thing about it is that I would not be mad. I would not have been mad if he said to me, you know something, Trev? I came into this relationship with great hopes, um, great plans. It is not working out. It is not what I expected it to be. Yada yada. Make up something. Make up something. Make up something. I make it sound similar to how you did sound when you come down on your knees and, kiss me foot and ball. Make it sound something near to that. You get what I mean? Mother is the woman are the same, just like the man them from a green card. You know, say a true though, some women are. Some women. I'm in New York and I would be out of my mind to go pick up a Nardia. Trust me, don't do it. Don't do it. Eh. Mother say me not start nobody's son. There you go. There you go. I did. I did. I mean, I did. It happened. Hey, what? At that a old stage in a my life, what kind of start me I gonna start with, man? There you go. That was my whole point too. I was like, you know what? I cannot start, to help somebody. This was never in my plan. My plan was, if anything, when it comes to a relationship, would be somebody who is already established. Come here, plan we start no man. I may have my pitney them. That was never in the plan. So when he cried and he said, Trey, when me see how you do this to me, and when me see how you do that for me, and when me see how you make the sacrifices to me, even though you have your kids, them, Trevor, you know me appreciate it, and me never think that nobody in the world, and he cried and he cried. My heart was so warmed. My heart was so warm because I thought, here is somebody who is very grateful and appreciative of the fact that I made such a sacrifice because I didn't have to. I didn't have to. And I like say I have me did have it. Me was struggling. I don't have me did have it. Me was struggling. And he saw that I was struggling. He saw that I struggled for him. Me have the pitney them and me take on you. You understand? So when he was crying and telling me how grateful he is, I really felt it to my soul. Because I was like, well, he's being grateful. And, so, that's how they romance your ego so they can get more. They romance you so they can get more. It's all good to want to help, but help with the non-dominant hand and keep and use the dominant hand to keep them at a distance. There you go. That is true. That's what I have learned to do. That's what I have learned to do. Me not fixing up no man. So them come take them away from me. There you go. Me not doing it. I wouldn't do it again. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't do it again. But I guess this was supposed to be my lesson in life. There has to be, everybody needs to get a trial in life. This was my trial. This was my trial. And as I pen it, I have penned it, I've repenned it, and penned it and repenned it. And I am telling you, it is what it is. It is what it is. Lady B said wolf in a Oh, yes, that was definitely a wolf. Him for come establish me have my son for send go school. Yes, me take up boy for send go school. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I don't think I was playing. I did it. I did it out of the love of my heart. I did not want to be with this person and say, well, you know, me nah help you. You have to go struggle by yourself. Because I have met people who said, they married to people and they want the help, and the people say, me nah help you, car when me don't help you and you ready for left me, you go gone about your business. But to me, I think that just to me, guys, me not tell nobody if you do with me though. But just to me, I just believe that if me and you in a relationship and me can't help you, I don't think I should be holding back the help for fear that after you get the help, you're going to left me. I don't feel like I should do that because I think I don't think that is. I think that is kind of unkind. If me and you get together, me and you supposed to be working towards the same goals. You and I are supposed to be planning out this relationship and moving forward. And then me I go say, all right, me now move the pencil here for you, because any me move the pencil left for you. As soon as you get the pencil, you go left me. You see how that could have caused bad feelings in the relationship? He know all the right things to tell you when it suit him. When it suit him, yes. When it suit him, him say all the things. And if me ever oppose Him would a ball. I never see a man ball so in my world. Him would a ball. Him would a ball. And there you go again, Trev. You remember things from long time. And if he did something and him ball and him say I'm sorry and something else come up and I think it was related to what he had done before. Oh, I mean no leg or nothing. You no leg or nothing. And everything you keep on bringing up. Yes, I bring it up because it looks like it was a precursor for this new event. I bring it up because it is still fresh in my mind, and there is something about that event that is related to this current event. So I bring it, boy, you hear, oh, me stay bad and him ball and him. And you me no want to hear him ball, no, me no want to hear say me stay bad. I just leave everything and just say, let it go. Mother say me slow. Oh my God. Yes, Auntie Chris. Right there. But yes, Nadia, that's exactly what happened. And me now with from a, I don't know. Honestly, guys, me don't know what. I mean, after the whole ordeal, I went to therapy for 2 years because I wanted to know what was it that I did wrong. Like, what happened to my brain? What happened to my mind? Why didn't I? Why didn't I act in my own interest? Why did I just lay there and have all of this just kept happening? And every time he kept crying, and I kept doing more and doing more and doing more and doing. Oh my God. A disorder in which a person has an inflated sense of self importance. Yes. Yes, and then he would have said to me, say, what you would I do if me never come in your life? What you would it made me feel as though, oh, this person was so important in my life, like, he would have go change the oil and whatever. What you would do if me never in your life? Duh. Before you came, I would have just drive my car to the lot and have them change the oil. I would have just go to AutoZone, have them change the oil for me or somewhere. I never had a problem. But it made me seem like I had some kind of a deficiency before he came as to why what would you do if I, what were you doing before you met me? Sister, God sent me in your life. You, I'm me like a big fool. I'm me like a big dum dum. Just going on. Just going on. This is your testimony, and God let certain things happen to persons so they can be a beacon of light and strength for somebody else in a similar situation, and to advise others not to fall prey. Thank you, therefore. Thank you so much, Mystic. That is the truth. Mothers, you make my job wanna hurt me. Me laughing hard. I'm going to stop read your text them. Yes, Keisha, don't read my text them. Can you see my desk now? The wicked them love to shed their crocodile tears. Yes, that I experienced. The crocodile tears. I have never met anybody else. Me never meet nobody else, another man who shed crocodile tears like that. Never. I never met anybody else. Better a theme fault than yours, at least. You try. That man is a narcissist. Crying is to weaken you. Exactly. And pray don't that exactly. Tamika, Mika in the house. Mika, I'm gonna make the banana bread for you tomorrow. Type in the chat and tell me if you want me to make the banana bread for you tomorrow. Cause you told me you was gonna get the banana bread the other day. But those are all gone. So you gotta talk to me and tell me if you want me make the banana bread tomorrow. By the way, oh him can ball, it sounds like you married a newborn baby. Me say mistake, trust and believe me. Trust and believe me. It's like I married a brand new baby the way the man ball. The way how the man can ball. Mm-hmm. Then if God give you a dream and you still marry the crosses, either you sow or him. Modest, believe me, I don't know because me I tell you say. For those of you who never hear the dream, let me tell you say, me dream, before I married to him, when we were still in the courting process, I me get a dream one night. My dream say me I'm entering a beauty pageant. And when I'm backstage getting dressed, his mother, his sister, and his sisters and his mother were getting me dressed for the pageant. And them a dress me up, do my makeup and fix me up. The same friend, my same friend, his sister and his mom, and I think maybe two more of his sisters were there dressing me up for the wedding, for the beauty pageant, I mean. And when it was my turn to walk out on the stage, I walked out on the stage feeling all nice and waving my hand and all fancy. And when I looked in the audience, everybody in the audience were related to me. They were my friends, they were my family. Everybody in the audience, but nobody was smiling. Nobody was smiling. Everybody in the audience vex up and just a look for me. And me I say, my God, my family them nah laugh. And me I go across the stage, and they were cheering me on. Them a cheer me on, and me feel good, and I go across the stage, and them a cheer me on. And me drop off of the stage and broke my left foot. And when I drop off of the stage and I broke my left foot, all of them were that cheer me on, it's like them disappear. And I said to myself, say, Koya, they were like angels, like them that cheer me on. With them there. Then gone, then disappear. Me not hear no more cheers. I not see them. And my same family members and my friends were in the audience. Come attend to me with the broken foot. And when me get up, when I woke up, I was like, darn, what kind of dream is that? And me tell mommy the dream. And mommy said to me, say, you see that wedding day you the plan, I eat at the pageant. Mommy say, you see that when they had a plan, I eat at the pageant. I see them a fix you up good for the wedding. I saw them that fix you up for the pageant. And only God will save you, because when you drop off, I think only your left foot alone you go broke. She said, when you drop off, you think only your left foot alone you go broke. And go and be your same family. She said that is not a dream, sister. That is a vision. Mommy said, Trev, that is not a dream. That is a vision. That is a vision of what is to come. I mean, I say, when we pick up mommy at the airport, I'm going to pick up mommy and her husband at the airport, and mommy and her husband coming at the house and going at the room, and Papa called me in the room and him said to me, say, Trev, now the man sit down in the living room, in the couch now. Papa, mama, and mommy come in and say hello and go in. And Papa said to me, say, Trev, where the man the way you they go marry? And me say, no, him that sit down in our living room. Papa say, when I pass by out there, and the devil himself that I see sitting there. Satan himself I see sitting there. Me say, He say, yes. And let me tell you something. I go and walk you down the aisle just because of the respect I have for your mother. But when this marriage is over, I'm going to do a prayer to God, say him not kill you. Same so my mother was born say. I just go and pray, say him not kill you, but your belly I go burn you. He say, your belly I go burn you. But when our young people, nobody can tell you nothing. So, you want married, go on married. You hear me tell you no? We are telling Shana, say me slow for my day, so you just tell everybody so. They are their own way. That was a bit. Oh, yes, man. That was an absolute vision. It was. Nobody is serious. That's beyond slow. Oh, now come in on my chat, come call me slow, you know. Instead of broke foot, lick your head. Yes, mistake. Lick me head. Lick it right off of rockers. Just believe me. Then she hear all this and still I go full speed ahead. Me say, me say, I still going full speed ahead. That's why even now me I said to myself, say, what was it? What Jesus? Let me say the man ball and the man say, him ball himself, I listen to them, I listen to them, I sit there, we not believe in it, I sit in a myths and blah 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 blah. I listen to them something there. I listen to them something there. I me still. I me say, hey, Lord Jesus, all the signs were there, Shana. All the signs. I me say, when Papa said to me, say, Papa say, only thing me I gotta do, me beg God. Don't make me live to see the end of this. Me beg God take me home when this is over because only the grace of God are gonna make you survive. And I would not know how prophetic those words were. I would not know until many years later how prophetic those words were. I would not know. Me still go on like a mad smaddy. You don't know how you don't know how what a girl the name? What a girl the name again? I forget what she name. What she say? You have to tap a green flag, tap a red flag around your neck and fly away with them. Simple. 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 How you doing? May I run after you look for rooster? Kuya, did I see that tumble down? I'm still not take Papa warning. Still, Shabby never know you was a me say white yam, yellow yam, pum pum yam, all kind. Me say all kind of yam, simple, all kind of Jesus, all kind of yam. But trust me, guys, me I come from far. Because me I tell you, say after I told on top of my story in October of 2019, every time me da go back on it, me just ball. Me tell us a ball. Me just ball because everybody was saying me fool, I'm stupid, oh my God. And I was just like, oh. And it's like the reality hit me that Trev, you really did fool for Joe. You really walk up in a this for Joe. And I was, until me just, me look on it a couple of times. I couldn't listen to the end because just looking at the chat would just drive me absolutely insane. So I ain't go back to Unstoppable. I ain't listen to it. I ain't listen to it anymore on there because me just couldn't take it. Yeah, understand? Yes, Susan, with all of that. Susan, you see your finger, them hurt you. So, oh my God, I won't believe you weren't your seeing self at that time. Honestly, believe I think there was something wrong because me no know. They are draw a long bench, Mr. Stay. They are draw long. You draw a long bench. Come in at the yam field. Come help me dig. Yamabella. No, I Yamalin. Yamalin. You're a ball no. When it must bad. Lord Jesus, I am not. No, sir. Oh my God. Those are these words that I am. I must dash in. This are dash. I'm more than dash in this mistake. Just believe me. Oh my God. Oh my God. DMC gang, how you doing? How you doing, darling? How you doing? Good to see you all. Oh my God. I tell you guys, I tell you. Vision are real. Yes, now then. My vision was I went to Jamaica to this guy and sore was all over his private. A dead family member said, who him? You don't know him? I cut it off immediately. Right there, so. Right there, so yes, me know. I had that dream. I'm still going at it. Edway, and Papa say, Trev, me I go walk you down the aisle, you know, just out of the respect me have for your mother. But may I tell you, say, the devil me used to sit down out there, so. And may I tell you, say, only the grace of God will help you to come out of this alive. And but me beg God to take me home before me see what this man I go do to you. And I just thought, Papa just has said things like, yeah, Papa just has said things because Papa claims him can't see things and him can't tell people what they go happen and him a clairvoyant and him can't see things. And I said, Papa, yeah, Papa, come on, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. And Papa was dead serious. And let me tell you something, how serious Papa was. When I see the morning when me come out of divorce court, the morning when I come out of divorce court, because when you're going to the court, you can bring your phone, but your phone have to be turned on silence. And going to divorce court, and when I came out, and I turned on my phone, as soon as I come down the courthouse steps, I turned on my phone. And when me turn on my phone, the first message came in from my sister. And it say, Papa dead. My mother husband died the same morning. He died before day the morning. The same morning I go to divorce court. The same morning I go to divorce court. Him dead. And let me tell you, say, before that, I couldn't tell him. I couldn't tell him the things that were happening because it was just too prophetic, all that he had said. I did too shame. Me couldn't tell him. Me couldn't tell him all that was going on. So him dead gone and him don't know. The half has never been told. But when Papa got really serious with me now, when he got really serious, was when we went to the wedding. I'm not ashamed to tell you this, but when we asked light the unity candle, the veil catch a fire upon my head. Don't laugh, guys. Just smile. Yeah, me tell you no, after Papa warned me so, me still go. The veil upon my head catch a fire when we light the unity candle. That was a sign there was no unity there. I mean, one in a this wedding. Yeah. This man have nothing to do with the wedding. The man just want him green card and nothing to do with me. The devil was in the details. Me no believe me did full. So honestly, I me don't know. Yes, and it's simple. Me I feel laugh at myself. I mean, gone are the days when me drop a ground and ball and say, really, Trev? But there is no point in me rolling and bawling and hollering. There's no point. I have to get up. I have to use a teachable moment for others. I have to learn from it, and I have to move forward. Yeah. You understand? And what if people say, them time them that they are jail and something? How would jail serve me and my children and my grandchildren that I have gotten since all of this ordeal? How would jail serve me? No. Me never fight in my life. Me can't fight nobody. So I wouldn't be fighting anybody. So all of this, he was waiting for a fight, Because when he cussed me, I say, when the man cussed me and class me, no brother. The man called me some names, man. The man called. I'm just down to their ball. Just down to their ball. Come here, say, no, sir. At first, I thought something was wrong with him. So me keep on asking, me say, something wrong with you? You go a bar with somebody and them get something for drinking and know what in it? You take a draw off of somebody, he doesn't smoke. But I'm just thinking, you take a draw off of somebody weed where them roll up or everything just go through my mind because I say, I can't this somebody this one upon him knee a ball. you know, time goes on and, you know, the feeling you have for somebody from the beginning might wane a little bit. But me not think the respect supposed to wane unless the person give you a reason to. So me I ask, what have I done, girl, guys? What have I done something wrong to you that's making you this angry? Have I done something wrong? I say, you know, do me, you know, do me that. Me just not want you. Say, me not doing that now. You don't want me. Where all of this come from? Where all of this dog and junk and this? Where all of this come from? Because if you don't want me, I'm perfectly fine with that. You can always leave. You can always leave. Oh, guys, let me tell you something. These days, me just laugh. Some is with partners, children, friends, health issues. You understand me? G style, hearted, make for me say G style. Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. Hard years make for soft fast. That is true. Right? I need Trev and Lady B to give me good sit downs. Cause boy, let me tell you something. Sweet like that. Baby, if your instinct, your womanly instinct is telling you something is not right. I remember saying, no, guys, I had the power. The power was in my hand, and I handed over all of my power to this individual. Ask me how, I don't know. But the power was in my hand. He depended on me for the only thing that depended on me for his ear and breathe. He depended on me for the food he eat, the roof over him head, to go school, the light bill, the water, the car he drove. He depended on me for everything. So I could have been rotten. I could have been rotten and say, you know what, Cynthia depend on me. I go pull the plug, I pull all of this and see what you do and put him out. And I could have, but it is not in me. And I would not beg God for the desire to treat anybody like that. Because number one, right now, the person wouldn't come in the first place. You see what I mean? Mystic said, boy, you were like a deer in the headlight. You couldn't see where to turn. A true man. That is so true. Me don't know. Yes, me and a pain me. But when me hear out of your mouth, me will bear the pain. You know, like you say, you could say. Exactly, G style. Oh my God. You know, there were just so many signs. So many signs. Laugh, Shana, because trust me, I laugh now because you don't know when I was rolling, girl. You don't know when I was dying, when I was, you know, bawling. Because me tell you, say, even after me tell on top of the story, me go back, go ball, overhit, ball, bloody murder, ball. Because when we see everybody just a say, when everybody just a say, oh Lord Jesus, you're fool, woman, you fool, woman, you did desperate, woman, you did this, oh my God, a ball. So till, because me I say, oh my God, really? And I thought myself to be sensible. But here, as I lay out myself on the table of vulnerability, I see that, damn, was the most foolish thing I ever could have done. And when we see the comments, and everybody was, oh my God, a ball. So till and some people say, Jeff, stop balling. Pick up yourself. Don't make nobody stop you. Go start a YouTube channel. Oh my God. I thought we said, go start a YouTube channel. I mean, that's your therapy. Go start a YouTube channel. That's my mother than shot, trust me, and that is the reddest flag. That is true. You know, hear Mystic say red flag, red curtain, red towel, red sheet, red everything. Trust me. And me say, when my sister tell me say the old man dead, this same morning, I was just like, good Lord. Good Lord. God, Lord. Really, you were walking into the veil. Mr. Mystic, me have on the veil and then put over the veil so. I must say the veil the over so, you know. the veil the oversaw, and we bend down to sign. You put the candles together. That's how we're putting the candle together. Feel light the unity candle. And me say when me feel the flame fly up so, the veil pa me head catch a fire. Me say, Papa God Jesus, me grab off the veil. You understand? And my mother husband was standing right there. And when me come home, him give me another piece of lesson. He say, you see that veil burn off your head today? You see that veil burn off your head? It is a sign from God. If you can't do anything, go down at the courthouse and go dismantle this, because that is only the beginning. He said that is only the beginning. And me, you think me would have listened? Man tell me in my head, boy, you tell them they listen to Papa, boy, you tell them they listen. You understand? All people, enough for them days time now. And me like a big fool. Gone same way. You get set afire and still not take telling. Achoo, man. Achoo. It's the same thing I say. Our parents usually know best, but because we grown, we know it all. Exactly. And I just ignore it and kept going. I never want to experience. I'm not interested in losing my brain cells. No, it's a bad luck. Yes, Nadia, more than bad luck. You were still, yes, mistake, still in denial. Yes, man. Still in denial. And when the man start bawling at him, say, me not feel listen to what Papa say, because, old people, old wife tales and old people fooling nation. It was just an accident. And what you going to expect? You have candle with fire and a veil. You not expect the possibility that it could have happened. That not have nothing to do with witchcraft. It have nothing to do with nothing. It have nothing to do with nothing. It just the veil catch a fire. Just like if you're going to put piece of fabric to the candle, it would have catch a fire anyway. And me like a big dum say, well, I take it as a sign, yeah, man. Let me just go on, yeah, man. Just blow through them red flag, yeah, brother. See, when we not listen to our parents, things happen, especially when we are close to them. Exactly. At what point was he tell you that he doesn't want you? Hey, Shana, you want me to tell out the whole of the story tonight? This was supposed to be a red flag review, but look how you make me mash up the story. Make me mash up the plan. Look how you make me mash up the plan. After, Lord Jesus, help me soul. Oh my God, is it true? It did seem ridiculous. Lord, my days. Yes, man, true. I'm glad me never in that chat. They all know you would have still a bag. Go on by your business. That's why everyone should be independent. Male, female, this is just the cycle of life. Some people are loyal, but some nothing too good, and to give them, and they are the worst. That is so true. So true. Just give me joy. You're not just a reach. Or just a reach. Well, Shana said if you talk the story. All right, Shana. So anyway, fast forward now. Shana asked me, say, oh, him tell me say him not want me. I wonder if anybody in the chat remember that a part of the story. Because I'm not playing no more, I'm not playing no more Unstoppable. Anybody remember how the part of the story that did go? Mother said, talk me and him go Jamaica. Lord Jesus. That was a piece of something, Mades. So anyway, Mades, I'm talk about when me and him go Jamaica. This is the only time me and him go Jamaica, So me have one cousin used to be a nurse at the hospital in St. Anne's Bay, and she died suddenly. So I'm a very, very, very close cousin. Me and her are just a month in age apart. I'm a very, very, very close cousin, and she just takes sick one Sunday evening and boom, dead. Me decide, me I go Jamaica, go to the funeral. So, me I go rent one car. I've never driven. Before then, I'd never driven on the road in Jamaica. Every time I go to Jamaica, I'm being driven. I never drive. So me say, all right, you gotta come with me so that you drive on Jamaican road, all right, so you can drive, you can drive me around and all of that. Him say, okay. Me give him money for rent the car. Me tell him say rent a car from one of them place there, like Hertz or one of them place there. Him claim say him pay the money and them say it no refundable and some. That's another story. Then we go Jamaica. And when we go Jamaica, him rent the car now. Him rent a car now from somebody up Linstead with him know. So him rent the car now from a private person. Feel like must be like $4,000 a day or something like that. So him rent the car from the person. Me come from St. Anne, him come from Linstead. We go to St. Anne. The night when we done at St. Anne, the night, and we done a family house, and him said to me, say, him keep on a look on him phone, and he say, oh, them text him and say, him mother not feel good, him a go back up a Linstead, go look about him mother, and then come back. So me say, all right. Me say, all right, since he say him mother sick or whatever, him a go him soon come back. Me say, all right. So him take off go a Linstead. With me car, With the car when me rent, All right, so we did the yard. Call him. Me have my water right here, so. See me have my water here, so. So he said to me, his mother, them call him and say his mother no feel well. So him a go Linstead go look about his mother. I don't have a problem, you go look about your mother. So him take off with the car and go away, go Linstead go look about his mother. So while me dead yard the night now, I kept texting him like, when you come back, me I look on the time. When you come back, how your mother doing? Him say him at the hospital, and he texts me he's at the hospital with his mother. He's at the hospital with his mother. So all right, me don't want to stress him out. Him at the hospital with his mother. Me don't want to stress him out. So me keep on a text him when you come back. And hold on, the guys, my daughter call me. Let me see what she say. Hey, baby. Yeah. Eh? Yeah, I'll just take it. Yeah, I'll just take it sitting on the penis. All right, guys. Anyway, that was one of my babies calling me to see how she mama doing. Anyway, guys, yes, so I'm a friend that Trev tell her hi. Which one of your friend? No, it's not your friend. In the basement at the hospital, but not with his mother. Yeah. Mistake. Yes, brother. So anyway, so him say, and he mean to say him going to him baby mother. So anyway, him say him there at the hospital with his mother. I don't cheer, no, I don't cheer. I don't cheer. I don't cheer about this. Yeah, probably the on the outside looking into. But anyway, so me keep on I call him, I text him, keep on I call him, say I come. So finally, About in the 3 o'clock hour, so him text me and tell me say him not bother come because him have to stay at the hospital with him mother, and them had to do run test, and him had a blood pressure high and all of this, all of this, and all this, and him not gonna able to come, but he will come in the morning if them which when you ever hear say them a discharge people from hospital at Jamaica 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, early in the morning. Like, really? Then discharge people when doctor run ward like 6 o'clock early in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning, right? Or something like so, right? But anyway, me take it with a grain of salt and me keep moving. When him come back in the morning now, me there my sister house in the morning, me and my sister there. And me dey on the phone with him and me I say, you're just so you're just so heartless. You're just so heartless. That time then, that time then, me heavy pregnant, And me say, you're just so heartless. You pick up yourself and you go instead and you left me down there. You know, say, me have to carry me around. And you left me running home. Me have to beg my cousin them ride. Me have to beg ride. And something. And you stay away the whole night. And you want your mother have, And you want your mother have. So if your mother in the hospital, if your mother there at the, if your mother there at the hospital, you shouldn't have to be the one to stay there with your mother the whole night when I eat town. You understand me? But anyway, me I make a big deal about everything. Me I make a big deal. I say, okay then, fine. When me I talk to him on the phone, me hear him say, lad man, just stop worry yourself. Stop worry yourself and not stress out yourself. Just come open the door. Mr. Where you there? Him say up on the veranda. That was like 7 o'clock in the morning. He said up on the veranda. I said, oh, okay. Open the door. Him come. All right. We there my sister. The night, we there my sister. The man sleep. The man turn him back to me. Kind of strange that me and I have nothing. But in turning back, brother, I've been to one them between his leg, dress up still in jeans and him, what they call it, wife beater, whatever, in marina, and turn him back to me. Me not say nothing, me just, like, kind of, Anyway, but just leave it alone. We left my sister the next day, and we go after people them all instead. So when we go, the first thing I wanted to know is how his mom was doing. Because him said she just come out of the hospital. When me look, she in a one sleeveless straight dress. So as a nurse, me I look on her and then because I wanted to see if there was any, because if she not hospital and I treat her, chances are she would have had an IV. So me I look to see if anywhere a band-aid, a tip, anything. I don't see nothing. So me said to her, say, how you feeling? She said, I'm all right. I'm okay. So me say, oh, what the doctor say wrong with you? Like, she looked at me strange. So me say something like, then your son not say you didn't at the hospital last night. And she go, me feel better now, man. Me feel better now. And me say to myself, say, something not right about that story, yeah. I say something not right about that story, yeah. But me say, all right, me no want for cause. Me no want for cause no uproar. Me no want for cause no argument. Me no want for cause no problem. So we spent that night, because we leave the next day. So we spent that night. We spent that night there at their house. And me say, the man same way, so the man sleep like how him sleep on my sister house. The man turn him back, fully clothed. Fully clothed. Fully clothed. You understand me? And turn him back to me. And me I said to myself, say, something not right. And why that struck out to me is because about a year, less than a year or so before that, we went to visit my sister in Georgia. And while we were at my sister's, he pulled one of the same stunts, getting angry about over nothing and vex up in face, son, and vex up. And my sister, the room my sister gave him and I to stay in, he did the same thing. The man sleep in him clothes and turn him back to me. The whole night with him two under between him leg and turn him between him legs and turn him back to me. So he did it when we went to visit my sister. Him do it. I'm at a sister house at Jamaica. I know him do it at him house. So me say, Conroy, no laugh, no don't laugh, no don't laugh. All right. So that was that. Or the man keep my malice. Vex with me the whole time. The following day, we leave, we come back home. We come back home. Me still have more questions and answers. So me just have to just leave things alone. Like, not touch nothing, not say nothing, because anything you say to cause. In case you turn around and crazy. Lord Jesus, Susan. Nobody done me so, man. Cho. No, I did not want anything, Modest. Me never want anything. I am just saying that now there is a pattern of behavior. And who go to them bed fully clothed? You go your bed beside your wife. You're fully clothed in a jeans and wife beater. You understand what I mean? And turn your back the whole night. Me don't want nothing. That is beside the point. But just the pattern seemed quite off. So that's what I was questioning to myself. Like, what the hell? What is? But anyway, it went on. We come back and things went on. A man prepared to run at any time. No, Imran. I never want no. I didn't want anything. No, me don't want no D. Me never want no D. I was just observing. I was just taking note of the pattern of behavior. Blood. Cho. If you call me, pa, and you don't hear me, me not answer. No, because me. Cho. Anyway. Let me because so much. Oh. So, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Anywho, the man prepare for run at any time. Yes, Modest. Him prepare for run at any time. Yes, but was blinded to everything else. Me no want cause. No, me no want cause. Me no want cause. This is just all right. But now two pass. Me not cause I am a born again. Me not cause Imran no. And that alone start out to her. Yeah, me not cause, man. Me not cause. Don't take it out and Susan. No, if you take it out on the phone. Me not hear the story, Me want hear Shana said she want hear the story. I'm want if you hear the story, but me I tell you say the people I say. All right. Oh, Keisha there. Right, Trev vexed. She didn't get that. She's still vexed. I was trying to delete my comment instead, and it's your go. All right. So anyway, now Shauna, for you now, honey. So Princess, yes, keep me kin. Somebody from, but it's not you. Ay, you don't use up on tired. You don't tired, Keisha. No, me never. I didn't want anything. I didn't want anything. But me, I tell you, say it was just strange. It was just strange that you know whenever we are not home in the bed that we share, you can't even lay on the bed and talk to me. You can't even talk to me. You can't even take off your clothes to come to bed. You can't come to bed in a night clothes. You have to come to bed dressed up like you go a war. And that was very concerning to me because I never seen it like that before. You understand? Me never seen it like that before. So that's why I was concerned. That's why I was concerned, like, and it was the third time. So say about 3 times the thing happen, you make your pause. You have to ask questions like, what the heck? You understand? You exactly, Modest. That's exactly what happened. You understand? Yeah, exactly, Modest. Only in a my bed. Exactly. Him can, yeah. Me never want, and I don't think I wanted anything. Anyway. So, guys, so somebody asked about how did he leave? Jeff the man afraid for his life. You're too bad. Conrad, Conrad, be yourself. Be nice. Yes, thank you, Princess. Princess, I help me with the be nice. You is all for your bedroom. That was exactly. But anyway, somebody asked how he left me. I mean, also there are people here who have heard this story before and they know exactly how that happened. So, Shauna, she just well want to hear the story, so So anyway, oh my god. So anyway, anyway, not even in a this really don't look good. But are the truth? It is the truth. Me not tell a lie. Me not make up no story. Me not omit nothing. It is the truth. I just saw it. I saw it. I saw it turn out. I saw it go. So anyway, when it was time now, when him take now, me get everything, cause him get the green card, him finish LPN school, him get him license, him now work. Now him used to work $2.50 at Domino's. Now he's making $20.50 as a nurse. Me file for in child come up. So what happened to the kitchen counter? Which kitchen counter? So him file for child, the child come. Me give him an affidavit of support for him mother. He brought up him have one niece, at Jamaica. And the niece come up. Yes, Modest, file for his child. Bring up his child, and I am mothering his child. Taking care of his child. I am taking care of his child. Then him decide before the child came out, he decided after him get the green card and him finish LPN school, and he was working and him a making money now, and him a give me all kind of attitude and everything, and him decide now say him a going to the military. But what I didn't know at the time was that when you go in the military give you the citizenship right away. I did not know that then. You just need to sign up going to the military and put in your paperwork for your citizenship. The military give you the citizenship because you're in the military. That means the person who give you the green card, you no longer need that person to get the citizenship because the military give it to you. So he got his citizenship. So after I'm getting citizenship now, he filed for him mother. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it on pause this because Simple come up here. So Simple claims that she come interview me. Simple, you see how this story was supposed to be the identification of the red flags. I want to just all out my story, just all it out so.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No, let me listen to the end. Let me listen to the end because before I interrupt you.
Yeah. So no want me to go all the way to the end.
No, because the story not adding up, Trev.
All right. What part of the story not add up?
We want to go back to the part where the man sleep with him in them clothes.
Yes. Me not lie to you.
So,
say,
you never consummate the marriage before that?
Yeah, but what are you talking about, Simple? Of course, no, we married when we have consummated and everything. But I tell you, it's like we can only have relations in the bed we share. Because I tell you, we went to Georgia to visit my sister for Christmas. And for the 2 days that we were there with my sister, for the 2 days that we were there, the man sleep fully clothed.
So
with
what did
his
you
back
say to
turned
him?
to me. I mean, I said to him, say, like, this is like so odd. What make you sleep in your clothes or something? But him vex up. Vex up.
So
why are you so angry? What is going on? Like, what happened?
Where did they go for the honeymoon? Where was the honeymoon, hon?
So when we after we got married, we went to Disney World. Had had a good time. We had a falling out in Disney World because it was just
So
I
if
was
the
having
sleeping
buyer's
in clothes,
remorse.
that meaning the sleeping in clothes for the
No,
honeymoon too?
no, he did not. No, he did not. But me tell you, the first time I experienced it was when we went to visit my sister in Georgia. The man sleeping in clothes. Then when my cousin died a year later, we went to Jamaica. And we went to stay with my other sister. The man sleeping in clothes.
So when you ask him, I mean, what was his sentiments? What was his
Always
demeanor?
an
What was his
excuse.
explanation?
Always an excuse. I mean, that the people them somebody take off him clothes. Are you bed you go? I sleep you go sleep. Why you sleep in your
never
clothes?
have woman before. Him never have woman before. Him never married before.
But let me tell you something simple. Looking back at it, it is all a plan. It is all a plot. It is all orchestrated to make sure. You understand? Him sleep in him clothes. And the night after that, when we spent the night at his parents, at his house, his mother's house in Linstead, the man sleep in him clothes, turn him back to me, sleep in him jeans and him wife beater.
So what is it that he doesn't want to wake up the residents of the household? He doesn't want to be disrespectful.
I don't know, because I was not asking for conjugal relations in the I know.
But that's what I'm wondering. It's not
I am not asking for no relations in the people's place. But I'm saying that this is a pattern.
So why volunteer? Why did he agree with you to go to spend time? I don't know. It was all the
plan. And I could never, never understand it. And he did that those 3 times. Those 3 times. Whenever I want to do something, him create a big scene and get all upset over the slightest thing.
So him can perform with people in our next. Me no know, Shana. Maybe you should come up here because
No,
me want to understand
just
the part there too. It's like the rest of the story. Now gonna make
yes,
sense if
it
we don't
just get
understand that part.
exact, just get angry. He's always angry. Him having plans. Him having plans. So he gets angry over the simplest things.
So
And him is
is it that like you know when I say wife up, him not really want your husband him up to other people because him know what his intentions were.
there you go. There
Oh,
you go. There you
oh,
go.
I
Yes.
see.
Yes. Yes.
So
And
when him
when
a get
we
one little piece when him there, yeah, then him not act no way.
at
When
home,
you guys are at home, pardon me
no,
brawliness,
when we are at home, him not sleeping I'm full clothes. Him not sleeping I'm full clothes when we are at home.
and him
But
not act suspicious or
oftentimes,
anything.
oftentimes him get mad over the simplest things.
Mm-hmm.
And no, if he touch him and no talk to him, and him so vexed. And when you try to say, what is the problem? What you're so upset about? Because sometimes it is the simplest thing. And the way him get so mad, you would think to somebody hurt him mother or something.
Right.
The way him get upset and mad and no chat to him and slam door and gone. You understand? So you like simple little something like a little disagreement where you're supposed to can sit down and talk about your slam
Mhm.
door and gone for hours and but the problem, that. And you're just like, this is not okay. This is not real.
Because
And
he
then,
was hoping that he didn't have to really play the husband role. You'd just hurry up and get to the part where you
yes, and because
put in the
me,
papers and stuff.
so shame now, because my kids them did they know. My kids them did they, my mother did they. I remember say, and I look how it attack them talk to me now. So shame a bust me shut. So me a fear keep everything hush hush.
Right,
So
right.
when him slam door and go on and bex up with me and sitting, me still a fear laugh.
And a friend him up, and friend him
And
up.
I friend him up like say, all is well, cause shame a kill me. Shame a kill me. Because me know some mommy talk to me. Me know some papa talk to me. And me know some go in a this with me 2 eye them wide open. And I see where I am drowning. And I refuse to accept it and do what is best for me.
Wow. But them they're no red flag, them they're no flag, them they're
You
the
know, hear
whole
me still
roll
say
of cloth
a
and everything.
sheet and towel and all
And
that
everything, exactly.
going
The
on the
whole of
backyard.
Pings and Pablos and everything put together.
Mother, some me forgot in the backyard. Go call him,
So
make a
call him.
question him. No, sister.
Oh Lord.
Like him, woman, that stress him. And him
Well, the
taking out.
circus, but
Yes,
you're right.
yes, me say. Or him create the problem as an excuse to leave. There you go, Shauna.
Yes,
Created the
yes.
problems, so he wanted an excuse to leave. So
Yes, my ex was like that too
so him
because when him
create
want
the
go roll, him
problem.
create the
Him
problem.
come
Yes.
home and like, he's going to work at 3. So him go work 3 to 11 and him come home and he sleep. And him wake up and him cook. And the picnic come home from school and everybody come home and food up on the stove. Everybody eat. That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody show them food and everybody eat. And if the last person go to the pot say, everybody eat already? Me have one Sunday when him say, everybody eat already? And everybody say yes. Everything in the pot
Everything on the
gone.
theme, yes,
Everything you
yes.
left up him. And they said the man I go say, put them name off the food. Duh. So that's no big deal. If you're in a house and picnic eat food, they eat the food. I work, and I like say you are work and I mind we. And me I work and mind me picnic them. So if you cook some food and me buy and my picnic them eat the food just get eaten.
But that's what you're cooking for.
That's
Whether
what
you're
you're
not
cooking for.
cooking to put
So
it
you
up.
either go buy some more food or you do it out. That's how me see it.
So what
But
was the kids' take on the whole thing? Did they sense any of the
of
tension on
course,
this?
yes. My kids sensed it because me used to work 7 to 7 and he worked 3 to 11. And my sons would stay up at night on the computer till late at night. And when he would come home at 3 o'clock in the morning, oftentimes my older son would be up. So I believe he was very resentful of my older son because him like, my son, him thinks that my son I tell me say him a come home 3 o'clock in the morning. When him leave work from 11.
And that older son was old enough to
Of course,
understand.
yes, my son was an older teenager. So he would not say, you work 3 to 11, you come home at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, look like you come home in time before mommy come home. You understand? So all of this, he was just creating. He was like, my life was no longer my life. It was just turmoil after turmoil after turmoil. Just the anger, the creating of stories, the gaslighting, the manipulation. And then when I call him out on it, I say, listen, remember, we want to remember where this relationship is coming from. Me never send call you. You came into my home with your 2 suitcases. I didn't send to call you. You went on your knees and begged me to marry you. I did not ask you to marry me. I did not come looking for you. You come seeking me out. So therefore, if you are not happy, you knew I had my kids. If you are not happy, I've done for you. Me get a green card. You'll get me send you to school. You will have your nursing license. You can take care of yourself. So if you're not happy, take your things and leave. Because no, you can't take care of yourself. And I won't be hurt. Just take your things and leave. That was all I asked for. Take your things and leave.
Trev, you have ever been against Unstoppable or with the next guy?
Look here, you just coming in. You not hear this simple things just coming. You're just coming in a simple. You're just coming. What I was doing this evening was playing my story from Unstoppable.
Oh, because remember I came on late, so me never know. Right. And so here, Mother said the full story on your channel, so me tell Mother say me should then watch that first because this alone
the story is on my channel too. But I was playing back the story and have the people in the chat tell me where the red flags were that I blew through.
But Modest, them the flag they're too small. You have to go buy out the whole of Pings and Pablos for mix with Trev.
And Michaels and Anna's linens and everything.
Exactly. Oh, whoa, all right, continue, ma'am.
Right. So anyway, guys.
Yeah, so you can pick up back where you were before. No, that little part they just never did too. The equation knowing that.
Yes, and and we know that's how the narcissists work. Seem right, it seem confusing because you confused. You understand how does this happen? What is going on here? I see some new people in the chat, guys. I'm not ignoring you, Marlene West. How are you doing? You don't have to do all these good things for no man. School, no. Me say Marlene, me say you not to do it, and that's what I said to y'all. People don't do it. But the thing is, guys, you have to understand. I did not set out to send him to school. That was not my intention. The people them just roll up on me. Because me never was into that. Was never my plan to send no man to school. Wow. You look like me was in mama for true. Yes.
Just me.
You look like me was in mama.
Me gone back down in the chat. Me did just work out them look. But you surprised me, Trev. Honestly, I'm not about you.
Yamela.
You don't seem anything like that sort of Yamela that time.
Me say, girl, I tell you, me have to laugh.
Me gone back down in the chat. All
right, sister simple. All right. But anyway, guys, so I continue to be the good wife. I continue to, shame a kill me. Me can't tell nobody what me I got through because, everybody, everybody waiting for that I told you so moment, and me I try to preserve to make sure so them not have to tell me I told you so. But them did tell me so. And it was only a matter of time. So anyway, Shana was asking about how it ended. Well, Shana, After we had been together, him get him green card, him go to school, him get him licensed, him going to the military, my doing military, him get him citizenship, file for him Pitney come, him have one niece, the niece come up and work program, took off, get when I'm sold their friend, married to she did all right, now him file for mother, me give him affidavit of support for mother, says the man no well set. Okay. My birthday. Make sure you the man set for me. My birthday. And my birthday come and the man bring me a whole Michael Kors ensemble. Necklace, bracelet, the earring, the watch, shoes, a handbag, whole Michael Kors set. We have been having problems and stuff, and there was a lot of talk about him going. There was a lot of talk about, me say, you need this not gonna work, because before that, after a year before he told me he didn't want the marriage anymore, a year before that, exactly a year before that, he left. Him tell me say him a go Georgia. Him have a cousin did come up from Jamaica, and the cousin came up from Jamaica, and he was trying to be a reggae artist. So the cousin, him a try him look singing and whatever. And the cousin came up, and he had married that summer. He had married to some girl up here. I don't know if she a file female or whatever, but he had gotten married. And now the cousin try to promote him like a music thing. So him said to me, said the cousin is going to have a show in Georgia, and him a go Georgia go support the cousin. I don't have a problem with that. But here we know, him a go Georgia Thursday when him leave work, and he's not going to come back home until Monday. I'm going to say right there, so I have a problem. Because how your cousin are going to have a show on the weekend, and you are going to support him Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and come back home Monday for go to work Tuesday? That don't make no sense. And you are leave me, so me only work the weekends, and you leave me with the two young people them. For me, for arrange child care and all of that. I say him a go and blah 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 blah. I go supporting cousin and blah blah. I say okay, fine. So I'm go supporting cousin. He left the Thursday, and around midnight, so close to midnight, him call me. Say, Trevor, me good. Say, oh, you're good. Say, okay. How you sound so? How you sound so? Oh, that's why, every time you go to Miami, go take care of your family and your family, me support you, me no give you no hard time. And as soon as me I go support my family, you give me hard time. Really? All right. Okay, no problem. But I had a plan. So as soon as he hang up the phone, I put my plan into motion. And I started searching to see where he was, where his phone was. He said he was going to be in Georgia. His phone was in Alabama. All right? His phone was in Alabama. And when me look and me search, I found exactly where his phone was, who he was with, the phone number, the address, the whole 10 yards. He was all the way in Alabama with a woman from Alabama. So me find out. So me not say nothing. I didn't say a word. They want me the two pitney them. Me find babysitter for them Friday night, go to work. Find babysitter for them Saturday night, me go to work. Find babysitter for them Sunday night, me go to work. Monday evening now, me in the kitchen, I feed the pitney them dinner. Incoming. But me tell you, him call me whole day Friday. I don't answer the phone yet. Where you call me for? Don't call me. You say they are Georgia. Now me have information they all the way Alabama. Where you call me for? You tell me one more another mouthful of lies. Call me all day Friday, me no answer. But they work Friday night, him call me, I don't answer. Him call me all day Saturday, I don't answer. But I work Saturday night, him call me, me no answer. Whole day Sunday, him call me no answer. But I work Sunday night, him call me no answer. Monday morning, him call me no answer. Me no answer. Monday evening now, him come home. As soon as him come through the door, the man a ball. Whoa, Trev, you see how you're wicked? Imagine, me could have there road. Me could have there side of the road and me need help and me call you no answer. So if you do the on the side of the road and call me, where you call me? If I not call 911, you need to call me. Start tell me one whole ton of story about how the show was nice. Him and him cousin, and his cousin are gonna be a big star. Me say me no want hear nothing about you nor your cousin. Because him no know, you know. Say me know. Say he was in Alabama. Him no know, say me know, say the cousin was in Boston promoting a show. Him no know all of this, you know. So him a push the narrative, say he was in Georgia with the cousin. And now him a try to push it upon me for say, I am the person who is acting up. Him not do nothing. Him not do nothing wrong. But me a act up. Because him not know what me know. And him ball and him ball and him ball. And I don't pay him no mind. Later on in the week, him a try to tell me the story again. How him cousin will get big and me no want hear. Me no want hear nothing. Don't tell me nothing. So we are sort of just passing by each other in the house. We're not talking, we're just passing by each other. But him insists he wants to talk to me. And I insist I'm not answering. I insist I'm not answering. I got nothing to say to you. So don't talk to me. So that weekend, yes, Sean, and conscience I kill him. So that weekend, him come back with this story. Me say me no hear, me say me no want hear nothing. Me no want hear nothing about you nor your cousin, cause I don't care. I don't want to hear. And you see when me say so? When me say it, him grab the vacuum and him sling the vacuum, sling it at the wall. And him start act like him a ball. Yes, man. Act like him a ball and jump in him car and drive away. Me sit in the kitchen with my children them. I don't pay no man. With the two little ones. But before Trev did pack up and move, I met the old wicked come back, come find empty house. Baby would have been happy for that. Because he probably would have been happy for that. That not gonna happen. So anyway, pack up and left with me picking them and do what? Because me couldn't leave his child behind. I couldn't leave his child, his minor child, unprotected. All right, we couldn't do that. So anyway, that same Saturday, when him fling the vacuum in the wall and leave. So me did it about 30 minutes, the most pass after him leave. I mean, in a desk on the kitchen table with the pit in them, I mean, ear almost like somebody was in the house because the garage was open and it's like me hear somebody come right up in the house. I mean, hear somebody says, "On the county police." I said, "Police?" So me jump up. So when me look up, me see two police officers stand up in the garage, right at the door for coming at the washroom. So me say, what happened? Is there a problem? We looking for, they say, them I look for Trev. Looking for me for what? The police say, your husband just called and said that you threatened him. So we are here to investigate. I said, threaten, officer? He said, yes. I said, threaten? Him say yes. Them say yes. So I said, no, I don't think my husband would do something like that. I don't think he would say I threatened him. Because that is such a serious offense. I don't think he would. And they said, yes, he said you threatened him. So the police went on the radio and the police said to dispatch, we are here with the suspect. Is the caller still on the line? And dispatch said, yes. Said, caller, me hear the man answer the phone, answer to it. The police said to him, say, we are here with your wife. You say she threatened you. I want to know, what did she say when she threatened you, and what weapon did she use when she threatened you? And the man said to the police, say, I don't want no problems, officer. I just want somebody to talk to her. So the officer said, talk to her about what? You called, you said she threatened you, and we are here to investigate the threat. What did she say when she threatened you, and what weapon did she use? And him repeat the same thing. I don't want a problem, officer. I just want somebody to talk to her. So the police say, okay, hang up. The policeman turned to me. One of the policemen turned to me. He said to me, you have a big problem going on here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But do not be afraid to call us. We will be happy to come back out here. Don't be afraid to call us if he comes back and there is any problem. So now me confused. Come here, say, no, man, this is a heights of wickedness. So me not talk to you the whole week. The whole week me not talk to you. And you call the police and tell the police, say, me threaten you? Threaten you? Knowing that just communicating a threat is a very serious offense. That is something can land me in a prison. That's something can land me in jail. We can't lose my license. We can threaten. So anyway, about 30 minutes after the police them talk, and then they left. After the police left, he came back home. And when the man come through the door, I'm still sitting at the kitchen table. The man, yes, when I get Netflix free, I go and pay. $ Trevor cents is my cash app. So anyway, he comes back. And when the man come back, the man, G-Style says, so after the police, you still not change the locks on the door. No, G-Style, oh me fi just change locks so. No, me can't just change locks so. You can't just change locks so, So after the police left, in come back. Yeah, $ Trevor cents. I saw the thing set my desk. That's my cash app. So anyway, the man come back home a ball. Trevor, tell me the one you have to call the police on you. You see what you make me have to do? So now me confused to the highest glory. Me confused. And that me make you have to do? Me make you have to call the police? What did I do to you that make you call the police? Me threaten you? Me say me threaten you? You tell police I'm threatening you, so now my name is downtown in the black book as somebody who is capable of threatening somebody? You just try destroy me name, my character, everything. Really? The man put on a piece of ball. But me I talk to you and you know what answer me. I mean I know where you are think. So you are talk to me no want answer you. You don't know what I'm thinking. So you call the what a lame excuse. So you call the police and tell the police I'm threatening you. You know, see, so you deserve to go to prison. They waste police time and I make false and I make false police reports. You know, see, so you need to go to prison for that. The man ball. The man want get rid of me, yes. I don't know. Let me tell you something. That's why I see. When you see me a dance right now, me I say, when you see me dancing, you need a dance with me or come out of my way. You understand me? The way I'm blind, me so confused. I pay feel me, I feel round me stick. Lord Jesus! The man start a piece of balling. But anyway, that roll off. You say, oh, him a go counseling, sitting around with him. Him say, Him not know what me was thinking. So I said to him, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, oh, you tell me, say, you go to Georgia, but you was in Alabama. I said, I was thinking, oh, you tell me you was going to be with your cousin, but you was with, I'm tell him the woman name, the address, the phone number. I'm say, and your cousin was in Boston. That's what I was thinking. And let me tell you, so the man put on a piece of balling. The man put down a piece of... Nowadays, me just smile. When me think somebody thinks that them get jackpot, me just laugh. Me just... You know what? When people pick up your ex and think them get jackpot, you just... You really get jackpot. You understand me? The man put down a piece of balling. Balling. You me tell you, Shana? Put on a piece of balling. And Tata tell me about him, don't know what's wrong with him. And he look like something is wrong with me, Trev. And me need your help. You need to help me. You need to help you do what? Oh, him need counseling. And me need to help him for go counseling with him. Because he don't know what happened to him. Him don't know why. And him don't know why him have to cheat so. And him don't know something wrong with him. All and I saw him something wrong with him. Man like that, when me can't find a good woman, him play so much game, they lose the game and it scar the female. Exactly. Exactly. And him when me tell us the man ball. Him ball. Ball him ball. And me say, all right, me leave it alone. Me leave it alone. It just coming like the whole relationship it just stink. Just stink. Stink is not even a right word, but honestly, because right next to them, my whole body just like it just I don't know. But from right there, me know say me hand in a lion mouth and me have to take time dry it out. Me say something is not right, lots of things not right here. But the problem was that every time I say to him, no, it is clear to me that you do not want to be here. You are never happy. No matter what I do, I've done everything for you more than anyone I know would have done for a man. I've done everything for you. I am a faithful wife. Me take care of you. Take care of your kids. Your kids, me no do nothing at all wrong to you. Me no hurt you. Me no harm you. I don't do anything wrong to you. But it seems like there is nothing I can do that will ever make you happy. You constantly walk around with your face mixed up. You understand? When me see around your military friend, them gonna laugh and carry on and thump our fists and drink and carry on. And as soon as his friends leave, him begs like a bull. Begs like a bull like me do him something. Have I done you something wrong? Like him begs like him just upset me enough to chat to him. And when him upset like that, begs like that, me not talk to him. So that is the emotional abuse. Me not talk to him. So him just begs. And me not talk to him. Me just leave him alone. Because the man begs. And me don't know why him begs for. And me I try to make sure say everything all right. I try to make sure say everything. And the man still begs. Still begs. I mean, I don't know what to do. We can't do nothing to please him. Nothing at all to please him. Him begs all day long, 24/7. Him just begs. Begs up him face. I mean, I said to myself, so when I see him with him friend them, him so happy. Him so happy with him friend them. And as soon as him friend them could come over here on a Sunday evening and him and them drink and chat and laugh and him happy and whatever. And as soon as they leave, him just right back to being so angry. Me can't talk to him. Me can't nothing. Me cook. Him come and him eat the food. Him eat the food. And him don't eat the food. Put the plate in the sink. And him gone. And him go upstairs and him lock the door. And him in the room and him lock the door. And me go in the room and him turn him back, him put the sheet over him head. Till I one time I start going to the closet. Going to the closet. Because we have the walk-in closet. And him go to the walk-in closet with the blanket and go sleep in the walk-in closet. And all them something there. Me I say, what me do yo? Let me do you something? What me do yo? What me do? Me get them a silent treatment here and something. Anyway, couple months after that, after I ball and say I go accounting and so, I say I nah go with you because I not have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You have identified that you have a problem. You need to go to counseling. Get you counseling because something is very wrong with you. Because we all me see you cry after you tell the police them that the lie, something is wrong with you. So you need to go a counseling. Him claim say him a go a counseling. The July now, me there one night, and me sit down upon the bed, and me read one book. Me I read the book and him put on info because after the incident, you know, where him go to Georgia and him come and him say, Trev, send me phone ya. Do you me not do this again? See the code there for my phone. And you can go on my phone anytime. And me not do this again. And me I block everybody. And me a this and me a that and me a that. Give me the code for the phone and everything. But I'm not searching phone. I have so many things to do. I don't spend time a search man phone. You're a grown person. You're supposed to know how to behave. You think you know because man called to me a road? Enough man called to me a road. But me not go run with a saga with man and just call to me a road. No. So why you can't control yourself? If you go search your phone, waste precious time when I could not read one book. No, so I don't have time for that. So the night I'm sitting there, I'm sitting up in the bed reading a book, and he's laying there and he put on his phone right between us. And the phone just a go off, just a go off, just a go off, just a go off. And me I say, how the phone a go off, so? How the phone a go off, so? Like, I must see mother dead or something, but him deadly asleep. So me pick up the phone, and when me open the screen, it opened to WhatsApp. And there's a message from somebody, him save the person with a question sign as the person's name. And the text the person sent him that evening said, listen, we had some great sex the other day. And he had responded to the person and said, yes, we sure did. So when me see it now, my head, me just start sweat. Me just start sweat. And I said, Jesus, my God. And me put on the phone. Me put on the phone. For everyone sitting down listening to the lady's story and not coming forward to need a thumbs up, sub now comment. Gotta watch. Gotta watch. Gotta watch, you know. Gotta watch, you know. So me say, I said, this is, he would have had to wake up right away, Teresa. No. So my head starts sweat, me I sweat. Me say sweat and me put on the phone. And so me can't read the book no more. Cause me just a sweat. So me say me can't read the book no more. So me put on the phone and me put on the book. Me have a little blanket. Me have one little blanket when me did a make. So me take up the blanket now and me start knit the blanket. Me and knit the blanket. And me just a sweat. And me just a look upon him in the bed and I shake my head and I say, bye, my God. Anyway, couple of the things on the phone, I couldn't look no more because I just feel like some whole world, like everything just go black. So I just put on the phone. I can't do it. I knit my blanket, And about Marlene says she'll wake him up with cold water. No. I mean, them things. I'm not a violent person. I mean, I like to instigate. I mean, I like nothing what gonna cause violence. Because me no want you to say, I'm me start a fight with you. That is not me. That is not my nature. And I wouldn't change that for anything. It is not me. So, when me didn't know him wake up, and him take up the phone, and him go to the bathroom. No, me text on the phone. Me got the phone and me text the person. And me say, what the F? The person text back and say, like UH. So me put on the phone. So then going to the bathroom, he took out the phone and wake up and him going to the bathroom. Then on his way back from the bathroom, he said to me, say, Trev, why your face looks so? I said, we gotta talk. Him say, what we need to talk about? I said, well, we need to talk about what is going on, what is in that phone. And him know him did sit when him go to the bathroom and open the phone. And the man drop it, him put the phone on the bed and him put him on him head and him drop a grung and start ball. Oh God, Trev. Oh God, start a piece of balling. The man start a piece of balling. You me tell you now? Me I cancel my friendship, but I cancel it. This part I shot a brandy. Yes, the man start a piece of balling. The man ball on him, ball on him, ball. And when me say to him, say, what? What? You know what the man tell me, say? Oh, Trev, me have a confession to make. Me say, what kind of confession you have to make? He say, oh, last year when me did go to Jamaica, me did cheat by you last year. This are now 13 months now since me did go to Jamaica, I know. Him say, when he did go to Jamaica last year, he did cheat by me. So me say, when he did go to Jamaica last year, 13 months ago? Yes. And at that, the woman on the phone. At the woman on the phone now, 13 months later, I know. Him did cheat with when him go to Jamaica and she text him now. So me say then, why you get at the woman there so? Make 13 months later, she tell you say you had great sex the other day. The other day sound quite recent to me. The man put on a piece of ball and say, oh, you see how you twist things? The other day for you and the other day for somebody else are totally different the other day. Guys, me said 13 months ago and she said the other day. This sound quite recent to me. And him ball and him carry on and him say, from last year and him a block that woman and know what she text him fun. Me say, me stress. Man, take your things and leave. No, man, can you stress me? Oh, me stress. And when me did it, and I said to him, I said, you know what? Maybe I need to look into this phone some more. Because there has to be a lot of other things in this phone. Maybe if I get to look through the phone and see some of the other things in the phone, then, you know, I might come to a conclusion a little better. So me reach now and me pick up the phone. And once I picked up the phone, the man jump up and grab me round my neck. Give me my phone. So me have the phone in a one hand and him have him hands around my neck. So I say, let go off of me. If you don't let go off of me, me go bite you. Let go off of me. Don't put your hand on my neck. Don't you dare put your hand on my neck. So him still have him hand on my neck. So me bite him. So me feel man a squeeze me. So me bite him. So let go off of my neck. So me throw the phone on the bed and I was like, you know what? This not even worth it. So me throw the phone on the bed and because after me bite him, he let me go. I'm fling the phone on the bed and I kept going. Me just go downstairs. Like, you know, I'm just so tired, just so tired. So I'm gonna go downstairs. When me downstairs in the kitchen, me hear like my name float down the stairs. Me hear my name, my full name. So me come around the corner and me come back up the stairs. I'm like, but me hear him still a talk. So when me come up and me come at the bedroom door, him have him phone on ears and him a talk. And him said to the person, him say yes, something to the person. So me say to him, say, are the police you call? Me say, the police you call? Me hope you call the police and I hope they come tonight. Because if them come tonight, you are go to prison. You are go to jail. So hear him. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need anybody. I don't need any help. I got everything under control. Just like that. I got everything under control. I don't need anybody. Me say, then really the police? Me say, all right. Me say, this is the second time you call the police. Call me name to police. This is the second time you call me name to police. I'm not do you nothing. This is the second time. Me say, see, you're evil and you're wicked. You call me name to police. I put me name down a police station. I'm not do you nothing. All right. Roll off. October come round. Wait, September come round. I still sign the affidavit of support for mother. I still sign it. October come round. That the time that when my birthday come and the man carry the birthday present them come the night before my birthday and I know him a go, him a go change and oh God, all this kind of foolishness. But by this time, my stomach upset, yeah, man. Me body, me just, it's just too much. Like, it's just a lie after lie after lie. It's just too much. So anyway, after him give me all of them, there's something the night now on my birthday. So the morning now, and see how you doing, baby. So the morning now, after my birthday, I wake up in the morning and my phone made up. It was like 7:30 or so in the morning. It was like around 7:30. Hold on. It was like about 7:30 in the morning. And my phone made a ping sound that said I had an email. So I picked up the phone, opened the phone, and me look, me see me get an email from him. He must have laid down beside me in the bed, And when I look on the phone, I got an email from him. So I look on the email. The email came in at 7:32 that morning, the morning after my birthday. So when I get the email from him, me shocked. Right, email from him. So anyway, I open the email and me now go read the email too. Me have the email right here, so still. I have the email right here, so. But me now go read the email too, tonight. Now let me stay here and read the email because that's another story by itself. I'm going to read the email for you all another day. Another day. So, him send me the email. So the email, yeah? Him send me the email. I lay down in the bed beside him. The morning after my birthday. And him send me the emails. I still have the email, yeah, so? Yeah. Send me the email. All kinds of things. And in the email. Look how long me have to wait. I'm not going to wait like long because I not get the email. If anybody want to go up on my channel and then we see the email, then we hear the email. But not tonight. But anyway, in the Yamed of the year goes to Trev. Yamela. Yamelin. Yes, brother. To be continued. I am not going to tell y'all what was in the email. We are going to do the story time again. And this is not supposed to be story time, guys. This was supposed to be, this was supposed to be, yeah. I will wait to hear you read the email. Jeff, me lose 10 pounds already, our father. Yes, Keisha. You know how much me did lose, Mr. Girl? I went down to 120 pounds. I was like this. I got down to 120 pounds after it was all said and done. come out of the shadows and thumbs up the live, guys. Guys, you know, thumbs up the live now. Thumbs up the live. By the time there are 35 billion people in the chat. 35 billion people in the chat right now. So, me not understand why Uno is not hitting up the like button, guys. Yes. I mean, no one is not hitting up the like button. But let me tell you something. Life is beautiful. Life is wonderful. I forgot to tell you the rest of the story another day. I have to tell you the rest of the story another day because I have me sitting here now 4 hours. I mean, I'm not going to tell you all. Shauna, yes, me know say you listen. It's 5 of them gone already. I saw you know. Are your business them did come to listen. Yes, me know. Me know so them come. Me know so them come to listen. And it's a good thing. Me not shame no more to tell me story. You know, but that to me no more. So people use it, cuss me and use it. What you mean by you divorce me after tonight? Where you divorce me for? No idea, no, but I have peeps up there. What there, Trip? Put it up. All right, Conroy. So, I'm going to continue the story. It's not going to be tomorrow. Not going to be tomorrow because tomorrow morning, me have some baking to do. And tomorrow night, me I go to work. And Thursday morning, when I come home from work and tired and beat out, me I go sleep. And then Thursday night, me I go back to work. So it's not going to be. Friday, and probably around Friday night. So, guys, me would I figure do it. So, you have to rewatch. It's on my channel, Marlene. If you go down in my channel, you will see about my American story. It is on my channel. You can always go and watch it. And it's in pieces, so you can listen, watch it, come back. I break it up in like 10-15 minute pieces, so you get and I think that's a great summary of the entire story on my channel. Yeah, so you all understand what I mean. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I will determine when I am going to tell you the rest of the story. Me I go read it in the letter because the letter is unaltered. And me I go read it for you know. Just the way just the way it was written, just the way it is. And tell you know exactly what was in it. Because I'm a little bit me endure. I endure. But just want to hear the last chapter. Let me tell you something. The Girl, that is not even the half. The half has not been told because all of it cannot be told in a one way. That's why I tell you say, I have to get a movie deal. I'm have to finish this book. Well, I finish the book. I just need to get it. I just need to get it on the press. Yes. So, Vice says she listened to the whole story. Yes, says she watched the whole story. Yes, baby. Okay. Me I go over there go listen. Yes, on my channel. On my channel, it's all in pieces. It's in pieces. It's entitled My American Story. My American Story. So you can see it from part 1, part 2, part 3. And I put all of it is connected. If you connect the whole light, you get the whole story. Yes. Make we just go watch the story. Then this, yes, guys. And if you have not yet subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. Miss Nardia, all heap of people tell me so. A lot of the people tell me them wouldn't put up with it. Them couldn't tolerate it so long because them would have to lick him down. Them would have to do this. And I right there, so don't end up going to prison. Just like the woman in Miami tell me. So she end up going to spend 90 days of prison. Judge sentenced her to 90 days of prison because she licked the husband. Yeah. Me end up all go to jail. Me end up all go to jail. Wanna see me here? I see me here. And a Palaga jail. Okay. The entire story upon my channel, but in about 10 parts. Yes, simple. I had to be. I'm sorry, Trevor. I have to go to take care of everyone and blessings. Blessings to you, Ansia. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Watch a lady be a great. Lady be listed agreed. Is 2 before she want about admire. Oh, too many our stories this man who let us bring up. Me never bring him up, That is the thing, simple. I did not bring him up. So that's why everything was to me just so odd. Because me never bring him up. Remember? Me never go Jamaica go look for him. Me never bring him up here. And me bring him to America. And a lot of people kept saying that you bring up this man and people don't understand. I did not bring this man to America. I did not, guys. Me never bring him. If you not go listen to the story, you we see the story, the truth of the story before you comment and say, me did bring the man come America. Never bring him come here. Never bring him come here. You try connect with the lady, Yes, you tell them. So, and those of you who don't have me, Trev, my eyes wide open still. Where your eyes wide open, I look for Keisha. Yes, me need for hunt down lifetime. Me need for hunt there. Trevor is desperate, bad. Desperate for what? Desperate for what? I was not desperate. Me never go look for this man. I was not desperate. Because me never did go look for him. Desperate people, I look for somebody. I look for somebody to feel them desperation. I didn't go look for this person. I was quite comfortable by myself. Me never look for him. Me never go on plenty of fish. Me never go on online. I look for nobody. I hunt speedily. I wasn't hunting for a soul. I never go look for him. So I wasn't desperate for nothing. If anything I was desperate for, I was desperate to help him. Because I felt so bad. I felt so bad when him a ball and say, him family them do him this and him family them do him that and then put him out and they make him, them sign the paper for him come America and now him come, them put him out. I felt really, really bad. I mean, I said the family member them wicked. Come even help them. Of course, the family member them know. And I said the family member them wicked, man. How you fit do that to another human being? How you fit do that to somebody? Your own blood. How you fit do that to them? So I was desperate to help him out of that supposed dark place. But only in the end, the dark place was a fictitious dark place. Because I will tell you all this. After me tell Unstoppable my story. After me tell Unstoppable my story, a lady contacted me and told me, Trev, it was all a lie. She said, me never believe say I saw the story go until me hear you upon Unstoppable. Because she said the story that I heard was that you brought him up from America, from Jamaica. And I was saying, oh, well, that sounds true because we know say you want his sister a friend. So my figure say his sister set him up on you and you bring him up. Because that was what she was led to believe. And when I said, oh no, I said, oh no, honey, that did not happen. She said that when me hear you upon Unstoppable, when me said to myself, say, but the story not sound right. Because I know that me hear. And when I said that is how the story go, she said, what a wicked set of people them. And the story, the narrative they push is that me bring him up from America, from Jamaica. Me not bring up nobody from Jamaica. I would have never in my rightful mind do that. So those who have heard that story, that I me bring up the man, no say not no go so. I never bring up nobody from Jamaica. I never bring him up. I never know the man from Adams. I knew the sister and I knew of him, but I did not know him. I mean, never did desperate. Yes, me did just fool maybe. Yes. No, man. Me never bring him up. Wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. But so now if go on my channel. In my channel in maybe like what am I this 8 months ago? Yeah, about 8 months ago, and you will hear the full story. You know, I miss none. Keisha said, this can't miss me. My family eyelash. Yes, when I'm ready to tell it, when I'm ready to tell you the rest of the story, me will tell you the rest of the story. Because they want to make you out to be exactly. And when you hear the rest of the story, you will see how that was perpetrated like a book to make it seem like I was this terrible person. And me did I control him. And me did I do this and me wicked and me do him this and me do him that. The narrative that was spun. The narrative that was spun. Let me tell you, it was all a plot to send me a prison. She send me a prison. Sorry for Marga dog, them turn around bite you. Hear me tell you now? So that's how it went down. Up to that till she must change color. Who change color, Mades? Keisha, I make something. How about Keisha say no? This one. Mommy. Oh my God. Yes, the intention was to make me out to be the bad guy because certainly when them shame me go and shame me come and I was so ashamed. Me wouldn't come out and talk. Me wouldn't tell nobody, but they were all over. I tell everybody how me wicked and now me I control them and how me a this and me a that and so they were all over telling everybody all this wicked stuff. But me was so shame. So shame. Me couldn't tell a soul. I couldn't open my mouth how shame a kill me. And then eventually, I had to shed that robe of shame and come forward because I realized that my story is something that lots of people can learn from. You know the overwhelming responses I get? Week before last week, I was on Ride Along. And you know the amount of people will contact me? People say them so shame, them can't even tell their story. Them can't even tell their story. You know, so that right there, so we just tell me simple. I have come to that conclusion as well. Yeah, I come to that conclusion as well. What? Watch out. Marlene say, by already, I will have already got caught up watching all of your story and get ready for the end. Yes. Yes, it is there. Uno can go watch it. Uno can go watch it over there. Me even have one when me read the letter, yeah, the email. And uno will see how the man make plans and plot to make sure them send me a prison. Like they wanted to bring me down so badly that me would have end up having to crawl to them and I beg for mercy. That was the plan. So me would have end up a ball to them and I beg them for mercy. So then them would have look like these good people. Oh, she's so bad. She's so terrible. And then she crawl back to us for mercy and we have to have mercy upon her. But God said it shall not happen. God says it shall not happen. Because he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him will I trust. Surely he shall deliver me from the snares of the fowler and from the noisome pestilence. He has covered me with his feathers, and under his wings, God, yes, they did want to laugh after me. They did want to laugh after me and watch me go down. So them could have laugh and have fun. But God says, only with thine eyes shall thou behold and see the reward of the wicked. Them jump on Facebook and talk about him was a drowning man who catch after straw. Mitten straw after them ball bloody murder and beg me for take him in and tell me all kind of lies. Then them jump on Facebook and say him was a drowning man, him catch after straw. When me know when send call him. So him know when have to catch after this year straw. For this year straw and send call him. Yeah. And everybody had what to say, and all kind of call me every dog in the book, and every drunk crow, and every this, and me old, and me have much pitney, and them couldn't want me, and the whole just nasty, just a dirty mess, like just huh? You know, now kiss me for bad, and come in one of the crosses they near me. I don't want them to cross his near my sister. So now for me, but I'm not come kiss. Not at all. So anyway, that may I tell you now, guys. So I want to say thanks to everybody who came in. Guys, and this me that do tonight, remember, I was doing the red flag review. And there has been so many red flags that I'm going to stop reviewing the red flags. I'm going to invigorate me for telling them a story. I'll be telling them a story and stay up on the outside. I'm going to listen. And no, hit the like button. No, subscribe. No, just come and no knows yourself. If you come, just come. No knows yourself. Come listen. Come listen. No, just come and knows yourself. Come listen to my story. And that's all I know come to do is listen. But I am here to tell them I want to use that teachable moment, guys. You might just think so now come listen and I smirk and I laugh and I say, oh, Trev fool and Trev no sense and the that shame for talk. Me used to be ashamed to talk. Me not shame no more. Me not shame anymore. Because when me realize and people are reach out to me and me realize how many people get tricked same way. How many people get tricked. People meet people here set up people from them family members of Jamaica. You understand me? People set up people, have them friends up here and them set them up and say, oh, them have one brother down at Jamaica and them brother nice, them have one cousin at Jamaica, them have some other them community at Jamaica, oh, them nice and then just need a little break and trust me a good smaddy and when them come, them plot up with them to rob you, take away your money little by little and by the time you realize it, you are heading down the canyon and you don't know what's happening to you. You understand? And them are come now and them want everything. People are put people name on life insurance and the next thing them are do, them are find you dead. Yes. so them can get the life insurance money. Let me tell you, people, it's a wicked world out there. You need to be careful. Pay attention. Me get way, but enough people not get way. Enough people now go get way. And lot of people now go listen. Them a go find time to laugh and say, Lord, you idiot. She look like she got sense, but she not got no sense. Or she make them trick her and fool her. So that time, that time feel like a snake round there underneath there, so they are wiggle under your tail and you don't know. Right, Lorraine? All right, Lorraine. Respect to you, my friend. Yes, he had one where the brother set up his sister on his friend and make the friend done the poor lady. Couldn't believe family could do that. Yes, it is happening. It is happening, my friends. It is happening. You have family members who jealous of you. Family members who are jealous of you, and they're thought them a set you up on people. They must set you up on women. They must set you up on men. Put on my lipstick here, sir. Yeah, they must set you up. Or me have this nice girl for you, or me have this nice guy for you. And people are falling for these traps. And you know when people come in a relationship in the beginning, of them come in nice and sweet. Shower you with love. Shower you with everything. And in the end, it is all a plot. Them no mean it. Them no genuine. You end up find yourself going down Shit's Creek. Watching yourself. All right? That be surprised. I'm not surprised. Simple. I am not surprised. So him and the friend can share the money. All right, Modest. Modest, me I go try and make your bread. Maybe tomorrow me try and make your bread. Where you use Modest? Bread flour? I not even hear yourself a bread flour or self-raising. You don't use self-raising flour because you use yeast. But me I go try and make the bread. Because the bread look like it could have do well with piece of cheese and some anchor butter. It look nice. Yes, simple. This need my red lipstick. Where you say no more baking? Me I go bake tomorrow. Because me have people coming for bake tomorrow and Thursday. So me I go bake tomorrow. Me have to bake. Me don't have no choice. Me have people that come for bake tomorrow. So me I go bake. Keisha and the rest of the chat, guys, was a pleasure having you all. It was an absolute pleasure. Simple says, I listened to a few. I think I heard Trev months ago before I met Trev on this platform. Yes, you may have heard mine because my dear friend Diani Winterfunde, attorney at law Diani Winterfunde, I did a show with her. So anybody here who follow her may have heard my story on her platform. I also I did Unstoppable, and I did a show also with Ride Along, George on Ride Along. You all may have seen me on Ride Along too. I did that with George 2 weeks ago about. And if you follow me, you will see it on my channel. I broke it up in about 10 pieces where I talk about the entire experience. And I'm stronger for it. I am strong now. I am no longer crying. I'm no longer rolling on the floor. What I'm doing now is teaching you all how not to get caught in this trap, because I realized by the overwhelming responses that I've had that there are so many people out there who are experiencing it, who have experienced it, people who are still, let me tell you, say, the guy say, I'll know, the guy say him end up a prison, losing house, losing job, lose everything. And the only grace of God make people not take them own life when these things happen because of the wickedness of others. So no, just pay attention, guys. Just pay attention. Pay attention to what's going on. And for the love of God and all things, go don't listen to no parents. Because if me did listen, that's what happened to me. But just never listen. But it looked like it happened to me for a reason, like it was supposed to have happened. I think it was supposed to have happened. So it happened, and because of it, me end up on Unstoppable, and me end up on YouTube, and I get to meet all of you wonderful people. I have met some incredible people on YouTube. I cannot even begin to name them. I have met some fabulous people. Guys, continue to be fabulous. Continue to love each other. Continue to be good people. Be good. No matter what. Be a good person. No matter what. All right. And I want to say thanks again for everybody for joining me today, for listening to my story. Take heed, take heart. Red flags can be everywhere. Don't collect them and run around with them. Take action in your own interest. Until next time, my friends. Sweet like that. You are be sitting around the table thinking, yes, 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 sweet like that. We have to be careful. Yes, the mask falls off at some point, Nardia. Yes, it does. The mask does fall off. And when the mask falls off, we have to take action. My lack of taking action is because in my heart, I couldn't see myself putting somebody out of the house. I couldn't see myself doing it. Saying, take your things and come out of my place. And, remember I had the upper hand, I could have put out him clothes, I could have put out him suitcase and out the door and said, come out of my house. I had the upper hand, but it is not within me to treat somebody in that fashion. And I don't regret not having done it, because if I had done it, I would still turn around and regret it, because him would have ball, him sister would have ball, everybody would have ball and say me wicked. And then we'd have gone at the wicked book. And right now, it's okay for me to go in the wicked book, because now I know I have seen everything. But if I had done it then, I would have felt badly, because I would have said, oh my God, Trev, you never have to do that. You never have to treat somebody like that. I made her feel bad. But me not feel bad anymore about the events that occurred afterwards. But anyway, collect them. Don't, right, Shauna. Shauna said don't collect red flags and use them to make bigger flags. Mystic had said, I know red flag, them they are towel and sheet and tablecloth and you name it. Don't collect up red flag, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves and each other. And I'm out. This is Trev for tonight, guys. Don't forget, if you have not yet hit the like button, hit the like button on your way out. If you have not yet subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel. My channel is getting bigger and better. Lots and lots and lots of things to come in the new year. And we are going to be doing this together. Guys, the amount of watch hours I watch hours for kill. But the little bananas, them, help me get the bananas, guys. Invite on friends and friends and friends and friends and friends and friend them to come over and hit the subscribe button and help my little channel move forward. Up and up and up and up we go. But I want to say thanks to everybody, all the supporters and everybody who has supported me in this journey. I want to say thank you all so much. I sincerely appreciate it. Don't know when I'm going to come back with the other part of the sit and talk. Next week Tuesday I'm doing another red flag, but it's not going to be my story. It's going to be somebody else's story. And we're going to identify red flags there. All right, so until next time, guys, this is your girl Trev from Trev Essence, where your journey matters. Talk to you all later. Be good, guys. See ya. In his presence, there is fullness of joy.